You slapped the shit out of my fucking head. I'm fucking. Only go does. Goes around, comes around. I don't need to dumb it down for you. Come as a bitch, but I love it out. Keep trying till I get it right. Been striving for a better life. I've been grinding, I've been shining. Motherfuckers act like they don't see the light. Been blind to these motherfuckers hating. I have been awake and I'm just ventilating. Step aside, who am I to decide? Can you check me? I didn't think that would work. But it's mine, and I'll be fine. Hey, love. So shake my tail and warn you motherfuckers like a rattlesnake. Don't come too close, ain't no telling what I might do, who knows? Living life like a heist, live and die, what's the price of your life? And you pay no attention to what is. I'm doing on Twitch right now. Mod pack building for what, Blade and Sorcery? That's cap. Fuck that. I can't do that right now because Mod.io is giving me troubles. Friggin' Mod.io. I'm gonna have to check CurseForge for Blade and Sorcery mods in a minute. I swear to God, we'll do it. We'll do it all. But for now, I'm just chatting. I'm just doing fucking nothing out here. Anyway, sorry about that. It's 40 minutes past my freaking time to start, and I had everything ready because I've been working for the last couple weeks to overhaul this stream. You know what I'm saying? Clicker gang, what's good? I'm here for it. Anyway, wouldn't you know it, just as I'm about to come around the last bend, start this next project, my first VR mod. No cap. Another obstacle, bro. That's the end of the sentence. Another obstacle. So I waited 40 minutes to try to see if it would resolve underneath my nose. Unfortunately, it doesn't. So I'm under right now. But we'll see what we could do anyway. Maybe we can build around the IO pack. But after downloading that stuff off of, I'm just glad I don't use Vortex Mod Manager. Every time that I've been referred to Vortex Mod Manager has been a discomforting experience, to say the least. And yesterday's modding experience was absolutely no different. I was not pleased with only female NPCs, and not just only not dying, but also constantly moaning when they were dead. That was fucked up. I don't need that. I don't need that. As a membership holder, an owner of that game and an EA stance, I don't need that. That was quality way below what I would have accepted. I would have returned the game. I don't care if I was live. I've returned games before for similar reasons. I've structured paragraphs and cited sources because I've been so mad at the pandering. So that's my stance. That's why I'm here, and I'm not like, oh, let's do something cool today. No, I'm gonna scare the shit out of you now instead. Fuck them. So yo. As soon as we get to 5 viewers today, guys, as soon as I see that we have 5 viewers on Kick, we're gonna start raiding. What it is. If you guys want to start popping up, guys, and you guys know I'm doing follow for follow on Kick right now, guys. You know I'm doing that on Kick right now. So absolutely, by all means, guys, follow me now. Get live. Start getting your views, right? Because that's what it's all about, guys. We link up, and then we go and introduce each other to the guys who are actually streaming, actually producing, no offense, but content that's worth rating, and we get it where it's good, so we can, you know, take our 20-minute breaks while our community is rating a fellow streamer. That's, you know what I mean? Probably not. A lot of people out here really just try to stop before the ball's even thrown. You know what I mean? Like, they won't even get up to bat. So it's your choice. Would you like to hear my voice, or is it hard to talk when you're I'm talking in code right now, by the way. Heavily encoded right now. You want to know? Because YouTube and Twitch are going to DMCA claim this, but Kick won't. It is not because like there's no DMCA or copyright licensing, because I'm aware of the music that I'm playing and the artists that submitted the music, and I know that the resources that they have are not being let in through the RTMPS server, the algorithms that catch the DMCA. So there are a lot of artists right now who are actually being plagiarized. This, what I'm doing right now is actually, I'm making a statement, right? This is a statement when I play this music and I do this in this scenario where I, you know, am at a high risk of being DMCA'd, and rightfully so. But the reason why not on Kick, I just explained explicitly so. So equivalent exchange is there. Now you know why they say that there's no TOS on Kick. It's because Kick is safeguarding the entry point, the gateway into their server network, their nodes, their Guardian level nodes. So if you get a DMCA claim on Kick, just know that whatever record label was able to file that claim has their hand in Kick's pocket from the get. Otherwise, they wouldn't be able to run their shit.
Asterisk a user says, what's up, G?
What's up, my bro? Thank you for tuning in and good morning. I was just complaining because I'm 40 minutes late to my stream right now, man. I was gonna start a mod pack for Blade and Sorcery using the new infrastructure they have. It was gonna be the first virtual reality mod that I put together. Unfortunately, I'm having some issues with the company right now and they're not getting back to me in time. I waited 40 minutes and it just didn't work out. So I'm here now, I have to talk about it. This is why I'm a little bit more confuddled, falling than I would rather be when I would rather be building something right now. But what can I say? It's March. I'm holding the charge. Thank God. Don't thank anyone else. Alright, so what we're doing here, Curse Forge. We're gonna boot this up. I want to see if I can access Bleed and Sorcery from here. Sometimes you can, sometimes you cannot. Alright, now I only half understood what you said to me, so let me check your rating on my wall here, bad boy. Push chat. Diggs. Diggs, what's up, my man? I'm not following you, Diggs. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna hit you with that follow back. I was just talking about follow for follow, so I'm assuming you're here for the follow for follow. Got you, bro. Do you stream? If you don't stream, just say, hey, unfollow me, you fucking weirdo, and I'll unfollow you. It's all good, don't worry. I'm not afraid of having the conversation. I'm just afraid of being the target of the conversation. You know what I'm saying? So let's speed run the conversation here. Alright, speaking of which, I'm gonna head to the CurseForge website. Just because I personally find it a little bit easier to navigate. Am I logged in? I am logged in. Hold on. It doesn't make any sense to. I'm sorry. It doesn't. It doesn't make any sense to play Payable on Death right now. This is from like the year 2000, and they were signed to like Warner Brothers. It doesn't make sense for me to go on about the DMCA and then just get a copyright claims from Warner Bros. Obviously, Warner Bros are going to be running shit in here, so that would mean more than likely I wouldn't be able to play a lot of music I like. Admittedly, Warner Brothers, get that shit right. Oh yeah. What am I on here? I'm not signed in to SoundCloud on Brave. My SoundCloud account. I can't wait for these to be 10-year-old playlists. Oh, hold on, I forgot about something.
Cadillacs on 22s, and yeah, I gotta do it for all of my dudes. Yeah, my voice, put it on YouTube, and knock a little bitch ass nigga screws loose. Yeah, Cadillacs on 22s, and yeah, I gotta do it for all of my dudes. Hear my voice, put it on YouTube, and knock a little bitch ass nigga screws loose. Hey, yeah, I miss my grandmother, you know there'll be no other.
Alright, so it doesn't look like Blade and Sorcery is supported on CurseForge yet, which is a huge misstep. I'm just saying, CurseForge is such a better program than fucking Vortex Mod Manager or whatever Mod IO is probably running. I'm gonna have to learn it.
Yeah, I gotta say that we don't wanna ever put a buggy, so it's Cadillacs on 22s, and yeah, I gotta do it for all of my dudes. Yeah, my voice, put it on YouTube, and knock a little bitch ass nigga screws loose. Hey,
Plasma Sword. That looks cool. So, my biggest issue with Mod IO is that it incorporated some sort of mod loader that is ideal for Android, which, okay, sure. There's a Nomad version of Blade and Sorcery that apparently runs on Quest 2 standalone. I didn't even know about it, but apparently it exists. Okay. What I have to say is that I have no idea how they plan to continue support through updates, running the same mod loader out of a Windows executable file, which, I mean, yeah, it runs on JSON, which is fine, because in the end of the day, the APK is just basically primed to run a JSON file. That's all it really does. Sure, but I don't understand how they plan to keep support for both at the same time in between updates. Like, unless they're gonna not update after the next update. It's the only way I could think of, because I mean, of course, I can't say that I know how they built the thing. I know very little about most things, as a matter of fact. I'm pretty well the dumbest. But that doesn't mean that I don't think that this is gonna break more than it's gonna work. So, like, I don't even want to get near it unless I absolutely have to. I would much rather be using CurseForge to mount these things, because all I have to do is just go twang, twang, twang. It's a very well working mod loader. I don't even care if I have to use Overwolf at the same time, man. Also, by the way, I think it's fucking hilarious that the 12 hours since I got offline last night compared to now, that there's like triple the amount of mods on this site now. Everybody updated their shit so quick. It's a good thing. I'm just looking for a big ass Buster Sword.
Yeah, Cadillacs on 22s, and yeah, I gotta do it for all of my dudes. Hear my voice, put it on YouTube.
Oh, I also wanted to figure out this Pathetic Fists mod. So this will give the AI... No, that's the wrong mod. One of these will teach the AI to melee. And it's very interesting to me. I saw it.
Think about that for a moment. Just think.
I thought it was in the U12, and I decided to not use it in favor of U11 last night when I just threw that mod setup together, which was a learning experience. It was a learning experience. There's a lot of fucking missed opportunities here, in my opinion. Humbly so. Unity 12 challenging AI update. When did this come out? Like 20 minutes ago? Oh shit. This was here yesterday. Damn, these guys got pulled up. How is it challenging AI if you only brought back jump attacks? Instead of teaching the guy how to load the mod, they just don't. Alright. Bring back running jump attack, normal jump attack, and some other attack I enabled. But oh yeah, I read this yesterday. I said out loud, this guy's full of shit. That's right. It's one of the high frequency blades from Metal Gear Rising. Oh, no, it's... Okay, it runs on the similar principles. I wanted to evolve, you mean update, my boy. Update, Unity 12, can't play with. Literally can't play without the mod. Literally cannot do it without the mod working correctly. That's adorable. I gotta hop in the mix here. By that I mean I need to fuck off.
Been rapping since back in '88. First words of boom boom bip.
Wait.
Beat breaks. Moonwalk
Breaks.
linoleum.
MJ. This guy's uncle. Yep.
Temptation spinners and dramatics. When the needle hit the record, fell in love with the static. Sunroof top, mom bumping New Jack Swing, Brandy, Monica, MJ.
I'm a big fan of trying to figure out the Wii Sports Resort today. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a big fan.
Easily I approach, commonly listen to Wu-Tang, and most definitely Timberland, Lippin' J.
No comparisons on the end up every time every day is 50 mods for Unity 12 version right now. Inner Demons pack with this cosmetics. Ooh, that's a cool looking sword. I like that hilt. That it looks like just looks like it's something that gets switched out a lot. You know what I mean? Like the hilt looks like it gets swapped out way more than the blade. Actually, maybe it's the other way around. Maybe the hilt is something that I hold on to and then the sword just gets pulled out and replaced a lot. Look at that. Really weak, sharp things. Go up the top. Make it more.
Let me get a drum song at first, make it mad, mad cumbersome. Every beat I make is mad weak and mad overdone. Now every beat is mad slick and mad premium. So I turn it up every time. My imperative is that I bump it, bump. So what you want?
One Punch Man mod? That would be fun. Be the big One Punch Man guy. Pirate waves? Boy, come on, this is the type of shit that I'm looking for. Pirate waves. Okay, no, it's not a map. It's just how big is this file? Oh, this is only for Nomad. I'm out. I'm gonna drop it like a cold baked potato. Whoa. A sword dash module. AI HP bars, that'd be kind of fun. I feel like one of these mods added in melee combat. Unarmed melee combat. I was so sure I saw that yesterday.
What the fuck is practice? All I do is repetition. I'm sick, malnutrition. I'm shitting on your face in your kitchen. Metaphorically, I'm like Oral B, cause I got that hygiene. And I'll brush ya. Don't murder with this rap shit. I'm a ghostbuster. EOM sent me fire. I put it out.
Put it out.
Going tour and all these bitches putting out. Wait, hold up, that was kinda dirty. Let me rephrase. Bitches give me brains so they nerdy. Yeah.
This mod lets you dynamically change your home map.
In the sky with I'm rhyming. Whatever I say goes, cause I'm Simon. I'm finna go pop, cause I'm Hyman. Heisman Trophy. Know me? No, I don't think so. Man, you are washed up and bald. Moby, listen to my voice. It is like Shinobi. Swinging the D's just like Obi. I stick to the record like wax. Shout out to Wax. If you don't like it, throw it back. They lie, cause I got soul. Yeah, I plug one in your hole. nothing left to say. I just butt fuck bitches with the eye crust. Wake up in the morning, early to the street. Lyrically, I'm going like Big Punisher, gun at you, coming all over your furniture. That's disgusting. Hold up, yo, my rhymes they be buzzing.
Maybe it hasn't been updated yet. Enhanced bodily functions? We don't need that. We could stay away from that one. That one's a no-go. That's a no-fly zone for this guy. Difficult and realistic combat. Unity 12. What does it mean, though? What does it mean? Makes enemies faster, stronger, and more buff. Makes player weak. Caveman mod, I like it. I will be the weakest on the food chain, I don't mind. I'll notice though, or I will say, I have observed in vanilla Blade and Sorcery, there are enemies, particularly when I was playing against the higher level ones like the Knights, when they're using the maces, I can't block them with one hand. I cannot. I have to support it another way. So I don't know if I need to enhance it even more. I think that I'm already a weaklingy boy enough. I think. Plus, I mean, I'm kind of a quick dude. You know, I'm a quick dude. I take loose shits. Or no, I take tight shits. I'm a quick dude because I take tight shits. Alright, so none of this stuff really interests me, I'm not gonna lie. I would like to know how to develop a mod for these. How to develop mod for Blade. Until we climb.
Hope I get rest in peace. Rest in peace, me. Case told my head collect fevers. Requiem for nightmare. Wake me from treacherous sleepers.
That mods are available for Blade and Sorcery. Yes, I know. I live under a boulder. Easy space, start modding. I don't give a fuck.
Everything I had, man, I had to wait. You could throw it back, but that's a waste. Everything I had, man,
I mean, like, I just need to know what it runs on. Because it says, okay, Blade and Sorcery. Is it Unity? Unity SDK? Okay, I'm close. It looks like it's not Unreal, so I find Unity engine just generally, you can just tell it looks better. I feel like, yeah, it's right there. Night. The fence is stag and you think I'm ducking hollows. That as a school bus, a hard pill to swallow.
Stop on that line right now. Stop on that line right now, right now. Stop on that line right now. Look. Tell these niggas and these hoes stop lying to me. Walking into me.
Unity assets in a format BNS can read and use. Okay, so I need to download Unity. I need to download the Blade and Sorcery SDK. And then I need to get 10 years worth of asset development skills live on stream. So let's see what we can do. I'm going really fast right now, dog. Update U10. Source SDK version uses Unity version 2022. Oh, but they updated that. I checked that in the update notes. I'm a step ahead. No point in downloading that bullshit. It's updated to Unity 2021. Math question. All right, tap in. Twitch, tap in. Twitch, tap in. Twitch right now. Tap in on Twitch right now. Tap in. Guys, big deal. We just gotta drop on my channel. Let's go. What is it? Maths. 2 minus 10, boys. What's 2 minus 10? Anybody? Just me? Am I the only one? The only reason why I know it is because I got it wrong yesterday. Anybody know what 2 minus 10 is? Will it help you if I give you the answer? Because it's neg. Okay, you ready? 3, 2, 1, it's -8. Let's go. I'm putting it in first though. Get hoed. I want some skin.
Asterisk A user says congratulations, that Mookie Duke, you have 1 skin.
Told me that she need a break. Ain't no need to worry, I just need a bake. Game all fling, all V to Z. TCG the movement, can you see the chain exactly? Boozing, just loosen up the tie. If you lose it with some losers, time to choose another side. Yeah, exactly. 4 a.m. I'm laying my ideas down on paper. Later on a day, I might let them loose while Drew tracks me. Rebel Will and Bruce produce blue flames. Man, and many monikers. My editor with a new name. Pick another victim of a beat to drop doomsday. 357 opens, just another Tuesday.
Yeah, exactly.
Status, Kirk, your egg, your pedal way to serve dementia. Lips around the protection. Choice of coffee, her complexion. Perks of life, could set your back. 357, it was just another opus. Lens dilated, had to loosen up the focus. Open tab, it's Coke and Jack. Heavy-handed, had to put it down and let it soak in.
Feeling loose than a motherfucker. Now packing a rap with me. Ride dirty, don't rest with me.
This is like a 4-year-old YouTube video I don't want to watch.
Is your website bounce rate sky high?
Does your website fucking suck? Yes. Alright, I'm gonna have to double check that I read it correctly before I download Unity 21 over Unity 20. But I'm almost certain it said it. Oh boy. Go down to the full patch notes here. Streamline this bitch. Look how big this update was though, like seriously. It's a big update. I love the updates too. I think the updates are all pretty well. New cheat, easier dismemberment. Oh yeah, I see. So they're absorbing a lot of mods just into the cheat menu. That's really, really smart. Oh Jesus Christ, that was filthy. All right, features, enhancements, updated. Unity 2021 3.17F. Motherfucker. This brain, you can't kill it. You can't kill it with a chemical lobotomization, motherfucker. Ouch here, motherfucker. Fight me, motherfucker. I got my corner right here. Tap in, send me your friend request. Bitch, send you my fucking Smash Bros. Brawl friend code. This brain, mind it. Unity 2021, let's go. Best way to download Unity would probably actually be right from the Epic Game Store. Oh shit, that's Unreal, not Unity. I won't be able to get it. Aw, man, my pee-pee small. Can I download Unity from Steam? Fucking pizza maker? This looks like something that you'd use to time the pizza delivery guy. What is this? Unity Pomodoro is an open source countdown timer app created in Unity, a time management tool based on the Pomodoro technique. The aim is to improve your productivity by introducing timers for both your work and break session. We didn't see this. We don't need that. We didn't see that. Doesn't exist. I'm at peak productivity. Don't even worry about it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I am highly productive. We don't need it. We got D-Pet. Okay, we got D-Pet. D-Pet tells me when to take water breaks. We're good. I got D-Pet. Don't worry about it. Hey, yo, shout out to Devise Beats. That shit bangs. These sold before I could buy them. Oh, God. 6 years ago was a trip. Want to hear my first beat? I know you do, because you can't get DMCA'd on it. I own all the sounds. Shout out to Devise Beats, by the way. My man sold me those sounds. Where'd that foot? Look at the kitty. That's the cat, y'all. That is the cat. Couldn't need this. Let's go. Hub City Cypher Instrumental by Coralize, licensed under CCL. Got you. Because it was a Cypher instrumental, so I wanted everybody to be able to download it and use it. Because there's a download for it right here. If you want ever to download it, you know, you can do that. Yo. Blink of the eye and the boy rebooting Unity. Trying to get that mod developed under me. Got the belt with the skill set. That's the tech. Looking like Batman when I'm next. Trying to type the shit in, but I can't recollect what I did. Now I'm robbing the hood again. Trying to find an idea. What you mean, man? I got these frequencies and I'm trying to see ya. Bet to build it like an IKEA. Rest in peace to take off. Motherfucker died over dice and I'm a flake off. That's why I'm never in the street. You see me here streaming with the that's appeasing to the ears. Let them know that this is where I be though. Let the frequency go. Location is the home. Yeah, I go right down low with the sonar hoe. You ain't never gonna see me coming Shark Tank though. Let's go. Twitch, what's up? Kick.com, what's good? Hey, you know I'm doing follow for follow, so you better tap in before the boy go hollow. In the dome, retarded when I'm off the chrome. You know how it is, freestyle off the show. I give them kisses when I blow, motherfucker. Yeah, I got the escargot, aquatic figure, maybe amphibious, more like a beached whale. The way I'm hearing us, getting closer and you're acting delirious. I'm long since dead horse, now I'm about to blow. You are furious, full of fish guts and shit. How I'm feeling that electrical vibration, making the imagery and I'm making these plays. Why you fucking around with shit that's been dead for days? Gassed up on the beach again with the dead whale shit. Blue whale crucifix when I'm going holier than these kids. Trying to say that they trying to, yo, I'm about to get it like I'm way too aware of the shit. If you hear what I'm saying, then you better tap in the DM just to catch them before they offer the tip. Catch it in the rye and that kid still on his shit. Let's go. Catch her in the rye and the kid still on the shit. Let's go. That's it. I got 90 followers on the home. Now I'm finna pass go to $100 in and I'm collecting on the show. Let's go. You wanna hear my first track?
If you're feeling salty, remember that your bottom sea fishing with the king of KB.
Bringing it home, baby. 6 years ago. It's too long. It's too long ago.
I said, if you're feeling salty, remember that your bottom sea fishing with the king of KB. Lulu bin comfy underwater, like a king crab on the diet of sulfur. And a few different things, call it a shark tail with darker motives. Designing a motif using blurred watercolors. Happy hyperbolic training,
Trinity motherfucker.
To Uranus, subjects of dildo personifications. Fuck yourself until you suffer steam bacon. This is today and I ran the jewels using the cake we made. Present to you the next generation of OGs. Wrapped up so nice, we'll be saying just me please. I owe you a flow, different ride a Georgian horse, skin evil. Yeah, I keep it with evil only for that cheese. Though I is to leave you at a C note. Like I'm sponsored by my burrow. That's the smoke screen.
2021.3. Was that the same version? Or are they on some? I gotta, like, I have to be extra careful because developers can get access to all sorts of strange versions and.
salty. Remember that your bottom sea fishing with the king of KV. Yeah,
2021.3 and then the hotfix 1.7, so that'd be it.
Don't realize I'm feeling with the spinach. Any fucking man is dancing fine and let me poke a pants and think that he can rap but not shine. This is finished. My alphabetic acrobatic start of this run when it comes back for the jump. Turn your range of size equal.
Unity Hub.
So when I'm spilling ink, it's through your wrist and your blood when I'm spitting. Standing here staring me like that the fucking hits on you. Rappers don't wanna beef if they can spit a thing or two. Lesson learned, don't nobody wanna fuck with this. If you wanna reach my high skills, get feelings like it to form a pyramid. Mother you from my arm, but it's like this compassion fits on you. Look at the wrist cutting skills on the slit you do. I'm taking you through, no don't stand up, I'ma stay on you.
If you're feeling salty, remember that your bottom sea fishing with the king of KV. KV. If you're feeling salty, remember that your bottom sea fishing with the king of KV. If you're feeling salty, remember that your bottom sea fishing with the king of KV. KV. If you're feeling salty, remember that your bottom sea fishing with the king of KV.
Yo, I bring it back up on the track with that insane flow. I'm in my zone, I'm finna blow up like a volcano. Wakey, I'm baking them, ain't nobody can moment. I'm the one with the cranky and the angry craziness. Case closed. Oh, I see I'm full of envy. My rhymes are never empty. I'm going in.
What am I doing wrong here?
This thing is an elephant. Yeah, I'm smoking with elegance, rhyming like it's a felony. Motherfucker, arrest me. Cowabunga, I'm jumping in. Motherfuckers is dumber than Humpty Dumpty. I'm Jimmy Chamberlain when I'm drumming it. I'm keeping it 100. I murder you from the mothership bullet sword when I'm thundering. Y'all don't know who you fucking with. Fresher than a peppermint. I drop a bomb on the premises. I'm in the air like Maleficent. I'm surfing you when I bust it. I am malevolent, sailing small, malevolent. You ain't getting with this wicked, yeah, homie, when I'm frontin'.
If you're feeling salty, remember that your bottom sea fishing with the king of KV.
Okay, your boy needs to just take a quick step back, because I have a Unity account. I just don't know where it is. So... Yeah, I've had about enough of that shit. I was in a playlist somewhere, wasn't I? All that weight, come on, grow the stunt.
You can throw it back, but that's a waste. Everything I had, man, I had to wait. You can throw it back, but that's a waste. Everything I had, man, I had to wait. Speaking out of line. Okay, we a mountain till we climb. You can't see us now, we are now fine. You won't find enough people like mine. Heavy clothes. I rest easy when the rest is easy. Hope I get rest in peace or they rest in peace. Taste of toast, I can't collect feelings. Requiem for nightmare. Wake me from treacherous sleep. Don't care much about it.
Fucking Unity.
I want it. Don't care much about it. But if it's real, I want it. You can throw it back, but that's a waste. Everything I had to wait. You can throw it back, but that's a waste. Everything I had to wait. All the way, come on, girl, stunt. All the way, come on, girl, stunt.
Signed me in now.
All the way, come on, girl, stunt. Heavy on my shoulder, come on, girl, stunt. All the way, come on, girl, stunt. I don't wanna say that, come on, girl, stunt. Yeah, heavy on my shoulder, come on, girl, stunt. All the way, come on, girl, stunt.
It's a sagging, you think I'm bugging. I don't know, it's 4-year-old. I got a 4-year-old here, alright?
I speed up the process, I got down with my eye closed. Is my run coming to a halt? Stop, I take control to delete the note. Right, used to not have a right to vote. Sight blurry, but I got a feel for the road. You in the dark while I'm house squatting. There is seconds rule, let the house flying. House flying, let no sister wicked working without trying. No yellow bricks GPS, my GPS is gone.
I need it more. Looking like you seen a ghost on the fucking street control. Get it up. All that way, I'm still my breath. Well, it's a good thing that your boy checks his mail. I checked the mail, and what I have seen. I've seen the things that I've seen. Yeah, let's get into this bullshit. By the way. Okay, kick, silent, nice. Nobody's fighting anybody. Good shit. Right now, I need to do this. Okay. Save.
Tell these niggas and these hoes stop lying to me. Walking enemy territory with Trayvon hoodie. Look, Cupid good and Junior good in every hood. Get it understood. Got a lot of niggas claim they blood. I'm an artist to a mortar blown
Gotta go legit, boys. Gotta go legit. Gotta be legit, or else they're not gonna take me legit. You know what I'm trying? You know what I'm trying? Super mind.
Like I'm trying to move a town from the tomb. Got some gold in my room. I'm a rude boy. Shit, tell them I'm mood. This a pharaoh on the moon. Bring a typhoon. Just to knock me on my fucking pedestal. I'm with a pack of wolves, smoking backwoods with some bad bitches who done gone good. Head right, better act good. Devil pie, he a lie. I don't want none. Nah, never lack. Been hip to the vote. Just told you life really only get colder. Crew full of soldiers, let's go do focus. Headshot at red, that your life so cold. Y'all niggas do it better in the fucking OGs. No doubt, black mask guns out. Got a whole lot of hustle cause I never lunch now. Get paid, get bait, they gon' kill a whole crowd.
Download Unity. Okay, here we go.
Need no crown.
Click, click.
Smoke, watch the whole world turn around. Dive in deep, hope a nigga don't drown. Tryna find a dime, I find tune that side. Shit, I'm feet bound till the freeze come out. Girl, I better beat it up right now. Got the stroke of an artist, shoot the hardest. Don't get a nigga started. Green light and beat, get retarded. Loose in a motherfucker, stumbling and falling. Riding like a villain, money keep calling. Dreams keep happening to me, I'm bout it. Really cause the bottom get crowded. Too close to the earth where the snakes devour. Bodies eat lead left.
So I got that ready and primed for after the stream. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll set up I'll download Unity after the stream. And come next week we'll start, and next week we'll build a mod for Blade and Sorcery. Probably an asset mod. I'd love to be able to port in the Soul Edge. So let's start with that.
Ain't no need to worry, ass need a bait. Game old fling old V-to-Z. TCG the movement, can you see the chain exactly? Losing just loosen up the tie. If you losing with some losers, time to choose another side. Yeah, exactly.
Give me a Unity asset of the Soul Edge.
While Drew tracks me. Rebel Will and Bruce produce blue flames. Man, and many monikers. My editor with a new name. Picking up the victim of a beat to drop doomsday. 357 opens just another Tuesday. At me. Mental state.
Like we want Nightmare Soul Edge too, because there's a lot of different Soul Edges. There's also a lot of different stages of the Soul Edge as well, based on how many Soul Edge shards there are to make the Soul Calibur. If I remember, that's how it goes. Anyway, the lore in Soul Calibur is so insane. Like this is it, because there's the Soul Edge changes depending on it's already a Skyrim VR Nexus mod. The Soul Edge changes based on the who's holding the Soul Edge. It adapts. So like this here would be Cervantes Soul Edge. Ooh shit. This would be more like Cervantes Soul Edge with the dual sword play. But I want Nightmares, because you see how fucking huge this one is. This is Nightmare. He's got the heavy build, Reeves, slow AF. And the thing is that it needs to be to scale. And like, I forget what Nightmare's name is. Geralt, I think his name's Geralt. Anyway, Geralt, or whatever the fuck, Nightmare Vanilla, he's basically Berserk from the anime Berserk, except don't watch that anime. Don't. You can spend way more time learning the lore of Soul Calibur and come out probably smarter than watching a single minute of Berserk. Don't watch Berserk. It was made by a weird guy too. Like, I have no respect for the guy that made Berserk at all. Zero respect for that guy.
The beast within.
That's hard, bro. Just hold on. Appreciation. That's fucking hard. Like, that's about the size that it needs to look like to scale. So those tiles don't look like they're full foot tiles, which is super annoying. Would you say those don't look like? Oh, it's kind of hard to tell. Because it could be a good scale. That could be a good scale to work with. And that's actually a really sick job. Whoever designed that and did that looks really good at their work. That's nice. But I need more souls.
Devise beats.
I forget what it looks like when Link holds a soul edge. If you can. Oh yeah, that's right. It looks like that. It would be a task to port in every iteration of the soul edge. I'm just saying. It would be an absolute task. That looks fucking wild. I remember being like 7, 8 years old drawing Soul Edge. The Soul Edge is such a cool fucking concept for a thing ever. Oh, his name's Siegfried. That's him. That's Siegfried. And that's Siegfried's sword before the Soul Edge. And so like how it goes is that in the lore, the Soul Edge, it's kind of like Venom in Spider-Man, like it possesses you. And it will amplify its design based on your power, so it will become your optimal sword, which is why like in the lore everybody wants the Soul Edge, because it's a sword that will make itself so that it will make you as powerful as possible, which is obviously something very important for War and Peace, right? So Siegfried has this giant buster sword, like it's a fucking horse sword, you know what I mean, like a horse decapitator. He's not beating the dead horse, you know what I mean? He's making it fucking pop, and bacteria blows up all over the place. It's festering. And when Siegfried acquires a piece of the Soul Edge, it turns into
the beast within.
This. And it also turns Siegfried into a corrupt version of himself, which is this guy right here, Nightmare. So the idea is that in order to complete the full setup mod, I would like to do the sword. I have to do the character, right? Like that's the other thing. And I don't know if you can tell, but this character would be hyper complicated to do. I'm not nearly that artistically inclined. I would probably have to go through a lot of step skipping and maybe steal some content from someone. But like this here, that is prime Nightmare. The only thing is that noticing that there are Soul Edges that are developed on the Unity store already for the Skyrim Nexus makes me think I could very well, depending on what the licensing is on what those guys did when they published it, if they're assholes and did anything aside from a PLC or whatever it was called, I could probably reuse it and then just port it into another game. Just give them credit where credit would be probably due, maybe. Maybe it's due. I'll decide. I'll decide what credit is due. Yeah, bro. Soul Edge is fucking crazy. Look at it, it's got teeth. It's sharp on one side, it's just got teeth on the other. It's fucking insane. It's the most insane. Soul Edge is so fucking cool. What? Hold on. Oh, that's a real life replica. That's literally bigger than him. So, hold on. Is that because he made it too big, or did he build it to scale of Nightmare? So if we look at Siegfried, okay, here, so this is interesting. Maybe it's only interesting for me because I'm a weird fuck, but, so, I need to find a picture of Nightmare holding Soul Edge vertically. Here, okay. That's a close one too. So, can you please just give me the fucking photo when I click on it? Thank you. Okay, so we got... Disagreeing, fuck off. So, oh god, I'm on DeviantArt. Can I find this on another website? I didn't mean to click into DeviantArt. I'll never, ever, ever give DeviantArt a fucking decent click. The vertical, do I need the vert? Okay, so anyway, whatever, fucking... So here's what's interesting. So, there's probably like, what, 6 inches of like... underneath it. Okay, so this is standing up straight. Okay, now the Soul Edge is bigger than Nightmare in Nightmare form. If you look compared to the Siegfried skin, you could tell that this sword is significantly larger. Like, look, there's a full foot stuck in the ground, and this is from the Soul Calibur. This is a full, like, first-party rendering. So it is lore. Siegfried uses a sword significantly bigger than him. It looks like it would probably be like shoulder height to him, seriously. And interestingly enough, the Soul Edge actually seems like it's a little bit shorter, but the handle still seems like it's the same size. Now, it's not a symmetrical sword. Like, this thing is like a buster. This thing, it looks like an oversized kitchen knife, right? But the physics behind this are actually very specific. I'm gonna pull it out. I'm just gonna turn it into an NFT. We're just gonna mint this bad boy real quick. My butt. Mint it. So there is this area. Actually, you know, let's do it this way. There is this area right here.
Yo, staring at a fat tussie while I ask goody. Say I couldn't feel my heart still. Calling names, claim I get mad pussy. What? Like I'm Garfield. Lost drive like I didn't pay the car.
So there's this spot right here. Now, in terms of the actual physics of this sword, it's gonna be hilt side heavy, which is a running theme. Like, and it's also optimal because that's how you'd be able to hold the sword. There has to be a counterbalance on the end. Siegfried's sword is a really good example of that. We're able to see that right there. I'm just gonna. We're gonna take a look at all of this. So. Infinite love in my rhythm, I fumble a bit, but I never felt more alive, and it's nothing that I love more, nothing that I love more, nothing that I love more. Pop Siegfried right out of there, actually. There. Nothing that I love more, nothing that I love more, nothing that I love more than feeling like a million big doubles. That's money, fam, teddy bear, honey gram looks, so your honey grab looks from afar, though I'm far from 100 grams. Alright, so you can see the difference from, well, actually we can't quite see the difference from here to here. This is something I want to check out because it's actually a common design feature for these types of blades to actually bow back out at the long end, which you can see right here. You see that this is what I really want you to focus on, this area. Okay, now right here there's this edge out. Now the reason why that's important important is because if, say, you dropped this on someone's head, right? This part here would be the fracture point, and then the rest of the blade just sort of does an axe through kindling sort of deal. And that's, again, there's a design feature of the blade. That's something that I would want to check to see if we would notice and observe on the rest of this blade at the tip end, right? Because the weight of that would be important, especially where there's a physics mod or the physics update in update 12 of Blade and Sorcery. It would be best to figure that out now so that we can try to code into that later, right? Because the less time you have to spend in the back end and the more time you can spend testing, the better. So if we get more things right ahead of time, just as design features of what it's supposed to be, as opposed to just being like, oh, it doesn't feel right, let's change it. Oh, it doesn't feel right, let's change it. You know, I don't want to be toying around, fiddling with myself with a broken mod. Fuck that, you know? This is a huge project. It's not just, oh, I want to put a sword in I like. This is a huge project to me. So I'm gonna figure that one out. First thing I need to do is I need to find which Siegfried I want to reference, and I've got to say, I think I want to reference Soul Calibur 2 because he looks the coolest. He's got the long hair and he's also partially transformed into Nightmare, and that would be the best one to port into the Blade and Sorcery here. We'll take a look and I'll show you what I mean, because he's not in the full knight armor. He's only half clothed, you see here. And this is holding the Soul Edge Complete, I believe. I believe that's the Soul Edge Complete, because Siegfried... Or no, that would be the Soul Edge Incomplete, because Siegfried isn't complete his transformation yet. Although this could also just be a random extra match. Somebody put a... And again, you can see here, very clearly, the sword to scale is larger than Siegfried. It's something we want to keep in mind there. And again, there's the consistency here in the sword design. Right here. This piece. Okay, so you see right here, all three pieces, or well, at least in the two pieces of the Soul Edge, this is a consistent feature that's added, that the Soul Edge kind of gives the Siegfried. So this part here is clearly the duller end of the sword, which would be this side here. He's holding it in opposite directions, and we can see that it's inverted from here to here. So what that tells me is, as a matter of fact, this isn't the feature that is specific. It's actually the blade in itself. So the fact that it's consistent to the blade side and not to the paranormal side, I'll say, of Soul Edge, where it's, you know, constantly building whatever the best sword would be for the fighter. There's definitely modders who I would love to contact to do this with and for me. Maybe if I get started and if I compile some of the assets and then I can just sort of zip it off to the guy, he'd be able to figure this out much better than me, because there are guys that I've observed who are... Oh, our Ditto's gonna split. Never mind, he didn't Damn. That was weird to witness. Anyway. So, what's worth noting here, in my opinion, aside from this, is also the counterbalance that the Soul Edge has is another consistency. And another note is that it's a consistency as noted on the blade end of the weapon. Right here and right here, again, is right there. And the Soul Edge is high. You can't tell because this is it's an older photo or what have you, pixelated, and it's not optimal. But the eye of the Soul Edge on this version is located in the same spot, and it should be consistent. And there's also a nod to it right here in Siegfried's weapon where he has a ring. And if you don't know the significance of rings on weapons, there is actually a significance to the rings on the weapons.
What a good day.
What else is worth noting?
Listening to feel good music. And people need to hear
So the sword is bigger than the character every time. And considering that Siegfried is the biggest character, we will have to be has to be built to accommodate to scale of the largest selectable character. I didn't spell selectable correctly, I don't think. Selectable. No, I did it. Is selectable even a word? Capable of being selected. According to Wiktionary it is, but Merriam-Webster Selectable. Okay. Okay, boom. Look at that. Siegfried's weapon right there. Class act. We just caught it. Look at how fucking wild that looks at the end. It's exactly what we're looking for.
I have no clue what fucking day it is. I can't believe I'm still doing this, man. I don't think my body can take this lifestyle much longer. I wasn't raised to act like this. I ain't left my crib
right here.
7 days or more. I haven't showered in 3 days, haven't shaved in 4. There's no reason to be showering and shaving for.
Okay, so Siegfried's weapon is okay, so it's gotta be Jesus. So it's gotta be I don't even know how to talk about this. So it actually protrudes out further than the hilt. Like, I can just tell that that goes out wider than the hilt, which is insane. I don't think that makes any sense. But like, it's obviously how it's designed. Maybe if I find Siegfried's Soul Calibur 2 weapon in hand. We've just found the incomplete Soul Edge. Actually, that might even be complete. That might be complete Soul Edge. But we want incomplete Soul Edge, because incomplete Soul Edge looks so much cooler. Like an old recliner. I want a lazy girl, but I'm too lazy to find her. And I ain't got the time or money to wine her and dine her. Siegfried's sword is so cool, but it makes him look like such a fucking pussy. Legitimately so. Alright, so that is a consistent weapon design, and that definitely looks like it's wider than the hilt. Your mirror from? Was it a magic shop or was it Pier 1? I steer clear from self-help books. Instead I spit stupid ass rhymes and belt hooks. Like I actually get sad thinking about Siegfried's story, because like the more you look at Siegfried, just the weaker he seems. Genuinely, he does. Requiem. The name of Siegfried's sword is the Requiem. Okay. And it should be in, yep, Soul Calibur 2. We're in Soul Calibur 2, look at that. Consistency is key. That definitely goes wider than the hilt again. So the type of weapon is a Swingenhassen, which is what, Dutch? The German two-hander. So this is what it's based off of. Which, oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So we've seen that. That already exists in Blade and Sorcery. The Zweihänder actually is, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, I don't care. The Zweihänder is actually actively being developed for one of the games that I alpha test for. So we'll have a lot of really good time to be able to try to flesh out those mechanics as we work on this as well, to try to get the weight right. I'm very excited for that. We'll do it.
Every day we ate dinner at 6.
Zweihänder. But it's not quite
There we
the
go.
fucking horse buster that we want, is it?
Yeah. Perfect. I never understood a lot, cause I didn't need a lot, have a lot. So I never
Player 2 variant was introduced in Soul Calibur 3.
JFK had his head and he never got shot. It seemed perfect until the day came, until insane became the norm. God became forlorn, happened overnight as if someone flipped the switch, flipped the script on this shit. Cause even in the shade it is sunny, somewhere over the rainbow. Walking down this big road, I stare at walls at night, hoping they do not fall down. All we got, don't let me down. All we got, don't let me down. All we got, don't let me down. Don't let me down.
So this is from the first Soul Calibur game. So the ultimate lore is that it's this, which is not a Gladen. What is it? A Zweihänder. It's not a Zweihänder at all. Don't know what one would call this. That looks so fucking stupid. It looks so dumb. Alright, so where is it here? So we may as well build into the Zweihänder that Siegfried uses before we go into the Nightmare model, because that'll give us a lot of time to go ahead and test and flesh. And then once we get that working, then it'll just be a matter of, you know, modifying whatever that asset is to make it look better, and then I can update that a billion trillion times until I have a half decent looking Soul Edge. Just kidding, it'll never ever happen. I'll never have a half decent looking Soul Edge unless I steal it. Okay, we're gonna save this as Unity asset worksheet. See, this guy actually has it. This guy did it right. That looks really fucking sick. This is the incomplete Soul Edge, but it looks sick. So it makes me wonder.
I got extra cash, all fat. I see your laugh, your lost track. I got all that.
Wow, what a freaking thing, though. For real.
But that's my queen. I ain't saying what is right. I'm just saying what I seen when I write. Bite for bite. Not no bacon, egg, and cheese. Now we on French cuisine for the night. And it's light, but I'm hype. Cause I'm balling on the low. Balling on the low. All this fucking dough we got coming in is running low. Balling on the low. All this fucking
The one handle too, that's the craziest part. It looks so good, dude. God, I wouldn't want to put that up to my head. I feel like something would crawl in my head from it. You know what I mean? I feel like something would crawl right in my head if I put that up to my head to try to harm myself.
said enterprise. Got the right, so what I write is mine. Orders mine. Just to get some shit for my neck to shine. Keeping y'all in check. Keeping y'all knowing I'm in my prime. But it's only dip, so no trip. One is solid gold. I don't know what is next for with me. And some other phones balling on the low. Balling on the
That looks
low.
pretty sick.
We make it count, feel. Everybody eat another week. Make it count out. Everybody weak, but we make heat and repeat. Make bread and repeat. So we can break bread and we eat. Take a seat next to the main man when we meet. We greet the fucking fake friends with a sweet. Get none of mine on the other side with the other guys balling on the low. Balling on the low.
We slept in a sprinter van like the family.
A new drop has been released following the new installment.
Last question's up. What's 9 times 11, y'all? Anybody know what 9 times 11 is? Besides me, I know. I give you 99 chances. What's 9 times 11, y'all? I'm putting you on the spot, bro. I got one viewer. I win. What?
Congratulations, that Lukey Duke, you have one skin.
Look like Gary Payton. The hoes think they waiting. They not. But girl, you know I'm staying. I'm on that.
Balling on the low, balling on the low. All this fucking dough we got coming in is running low. Balling on the low. I ain't sleep, day this week. All this fucking dough. Day free, eight so weak.
Yeah, I've been balling. The money been calling. Give me 5 seconds. Let me take it all in. Cause I've been balling.
Lot of cash on me now. Dropped off my laundry now. Yeah, just for the pickup. I don't gotta do shit, I'm sick of.
12:48. Alright. Let's take a look at the discussions here, see what people are saying about the new update. Maybe there's some tips. Weapon swing animation janky. Depending on how heavy weapon you're using, if you're using Claymore with one hand, there's not enough movement. It will be janky, as it should be. There are mods to make every weapon stupidly light, which can make this feeling of jankiness completely disappear. I don't think that's what he meant by jank. Let's see. Engineer swing animation is just bewildering. I feel like enemies are impossible to parry without going slow-mo because their swings are all over the place and floaty. I'm expecting a simple swing, but it feels like I'm trying to counter a figure 8 loop-de-loop and your swing is looking cool. Any tired of being rushed down. You can adjust the virtual weight. Okay, so looks like there's lots of controls to help the weapon stick to your hands. That's good. Do you agree with the Nexus mods? No. No. Fuck Vortex mods and fuck all that. Curse Forge is right there, working great, and has just been recognized by Mojang. More people should stop sleeping on the mod agency that actually dedicates a team to validating files before distribution. I don't know much about mod.io except they also adhere, or they also not adhere, offer, or you know what, I'll just say, except that I have been a membership holder for about 2 years, and it has not worked outside of the online mod coding capabilities implemented by the game design company I tried to use it for. I can take a mod pack from another mod loading site and just drop it into CurseForge, validate files, and any file not a legit one is removed, and I can still boot the game with the mods installed without having to open Windows Explorer once. Suck my dick. Not a fan of Vortex, as it still requires communities to create mod loaders for the respective games. Completely counterproductive and zero actual file validating. Sorry, some kind of error has occurred. There's an error communicating with the network. Let's get rid of some of these swears.
So I'm grabbing up them hands out. Them same hands that been bagging up them grams out. For I don't know how long they running with their hands out. Hands out. Everybody got their hands out. Hands out. Yeah, man bout. Man bout. What man say, but everybody got them hands out. Hands out. How you gonna look at me, saying you shook at me?
Nick, talk a little bit of shit and I'm done for the day.
Being an asshole ain't what I'm broke to be. I'm broke to read books.
I got a message back from Mod.io, by the way, while I was in between doing stuff, and they were just like, are you sure it's not your problem? They told me to fucking just do the thing I said wouldn't work. It's fucking goofy. It's so goofy. I wouldn't tell you it didn't work if it didn't try and it didn't even work, so don't tell me to go and do it again if it didn't work. It's like when I was dealing with the internet company yesterday, and I was like, yo, I need access to my internet Wi-Fi hub, and they were like, oh yeah, okay, and they sent it in as a fucking TV ticket, and then I had to call them at like 7 p.m. last night while I was waiting for them before I started the stream, and oh my god, it was just like, they made me, without access to my own internet, they made me re-download the app twice on 2 different cell phones. If I didn't have 2 cell phones, I wouldn't have even been able to get technical support. It was for home internet.
Now they all got their hands up, but there's nothing I can do for you.
I'm telling you, this time of year, some people should not be allowed near a phone. Especially they should not be working with a phone. Because, bruh, they had no fucking clue what they were doing, and it was nothing but frustrating.
Niggas stuck to the streets, the money like super glue. From a cold place where these niggas never root for you. From I got me that smash, I was putting in red, all black, silhouette. Bang it, make him do a pirouette. Like,
hands out, hands out.
With like one nipple hard.
Everybody got their hands out, hands out. I'm grabbing at their hands out, hands out. Everybody got their hands out.
I hear that not being able to get both your nipples hard is a mental health issue.
Hands out,
I heard.
hands out. Everybody
I thought it was titty health. I thought that you were maybe getting your titty sucked by some guy that was, you know, like plaque in your nipples, because I've heard of people doing that to give people nipple infections, but anyway.
man bow, man say. this. Grown shit rapping, I know shit happens. I'm prone to action, I'm home, I'm lapping, I'm zoned, impacting your dome.
Still convinced I'm not depressed. Yeah. Most of the homies, they stick around. I find some work in a different sound. I got some funds, get some bigger now. Shit is different now, still. Winters in Brooklyn, they bring me no comfort. Temperature cold, my head going under. Ooh, I seen this coming, I should say so. Yeah, you was nobody I could bank on, no. But if you feel some way, then say so. My trench coat and my blisters, my hair long like my sisters, my fear off, hit the red carpet and my brand long, you little bitch, you. To the real ones who still wish you, and the day go by, I don't miss you. Now I'm cautious, guarding my profits, could take another loss if you really got an issue. Like, damn, I missed the on me, swear I turned to go fiend, bagging out like groceries to 10K a week, your temptation sweet, I put Tay to sleep. Like, damn, you just like, oh, you, guess those rumors was true. Holyfield hit like holy water, they got rollies on them, nothing new. New crib with a view, Bushwick from the roof, tell them that everything cool. I can attest to the staring contest in the mirror, don't flinch if you do, I'ma shoot. Look how I handle my tool, get out the panic and cool. All of these cameras, but none of shit cool in the capital. Show me, don't play by the rules, gotta cap it, guess like go dumb and you fools. I had 30 bad hoes, Santa Cruz. Cell phone, you gotta hand it to. Tell Ramon to lay off the booze, I stay in my zone, I can't stand to lose. But shit, they gon' be talking that bullshit. I call the shots, got a full clip, and I bust through the window like roll that shit. My innuendo, hold my dick. Records rush, set you up, second thoughts don't never get ahead of us. Fell in love, fell in fuck, exodus, the hell with us, self-destruct. Bad hoes in my lobby, I'm going in, kamikaze.
우거진 숲이라면 우리는 그 숲을 사이를 걷고 있어 그 숲을 사이에 래퍼들이 숨어있다면 걔넨 숨지도 못해 씨발 것들 다 우리 스탱키 빌런의 암살 목표 프로 게이머들 하는 말이 오리지널 독보적 플로우 지랄렴 눈이 돌아가진 내 플로우 포폼 너네는 줘도 못 쓰지 비급소 feel like a phantom feel like a phantom 네 어깨 서있지 매번 우린 핫해 건들지 마대요 플로우 자체가 칼날 건들지 마 빼요 I'm spit fake MC 재워 나무에 올라타 나무에 올라타 fake 니들의 목을 다 니들의 목을 다 나무에 올라타 나무에 올라타 fake
독점을 탁 니들의 죽음을 바라봐 낄낄 너희 다 킬킬 헤드샷 전국의 연기 불고 나서 발에 없이 내 혀를 예측하긴 어려워 우리 마주하자니 너희 노좀 마려워 그냥 지려버려 지르게 무서워 벌벌 떨어 우리 스탱키하고 또 빌런 who's killing my vision
Did they drop the beta tag for CurseForge? CurseForge has been in beta for like 3 years. Website beta.
너의 숨통이 쏟아 이건 스탱키 빌런 바이브 EM 프로소 타이 QNGN OSP 나무에 올라타 니들의 목을 따
나무에 올라타 나무에 올라타 fake 니들의 목을 따 니들의 목을 따 나무에 올라타 나무에 올라타 fake 니들의 목을 따 니들의 목을 따
Cool.
나무에 올라타 나무에 올라타 fake 니들의 목을 따 니들의 목을 따 나무에 올라타 나무에 올라타 fake 니들의 목을 따 니들의 목을 따
They support a lot of games people just haven't been uploading mods for, which I don't really get the point of. Actually, you know, now that I think about it, that might just be because of the new website. I mean, just not be hosting those mods yet. I feel like it's the same website in dark mode. Oh, maybe not quite. I'm gonna go to my other SoundCloud account. More music. What am I gonna do here now? I guess like go into via
Hot shots screaming down the Soto.
a little shit.
85 degrees in the middle of the night. Hot summers in Canoga. I get out of the streets, head back to my 2-car garage.
Oh yeah, you know what? There was this game. It was free for the last little bit. I wanted to wait till it wasn't free anymore before I played it. I'm an asshole.
She like, when the last time you heard the gospel? Sylvia said she saw you speeding down Roscoe. I thought it touched.
Now it's not on Kick, so I don't have to update for Kick right now, but just sign up on that bitch.
I got too many problems in the world around me.
Hop on the Twitch right now and go and update that on Twitch.
Who gon' give a fuck a white boy driving? Crime rates rising in my city, yo lord. Demanded to supply for the people, no choice. Leaning sideways, spitting image in my voice. Take a look at my life, this is mine, this is yours. Drive up to Plaza at the Ford. That shit my family afford. Praying I'll make it tomorrow. I'll buy my mama a new car. Pull up, key it, start. Couldn't open park. Hop out, lock up the car. Now that it's dark. Stay up till 3 in the morning. Wake up the park. This coming straight from my heart.
Oh, it looks good to me.
I'm making moves in my basement,
what?
but I ain't got one. That's a metaphor, yeah. I take my whole neighborhood on vacation. I swear, that's what I'm headed for. You put my mind on the table, dissect me. I got bars on cable and Netflix. You can watch me like a motherfucking visual. Cause I'm a crazy, innovating individual.
Getting residuals on interest.
What?
On interest, on interest, on interest.
I'm not supposed to be offline on Kick.
Don't associate me with the Clippers. And when I say something,
Where the fuck have I been streaming to on? It says here I've been connected. So
let a homie vibe for another day. Crime race rising in my city.
I'm not live here, am I? What the fuck? Look at that, multi-stream your live video on Kick. I'm gonna have to reset my fucking settings here. That's crazy to me. I cannot believe I wasn't streaming on Kick this whole time. We'll see what happens. Hopefully it was just something back here that was up there and I needed to reset the stream key.
Loud and clear now. Check. 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 Weed crumbs on the iPhone 6. I'ma leave some, get the iPhone lit. Look at my right, look at my left.
69 seems time to take a break and drink some water.
When she call me on the Bieber. I know what you like, and I homie can't believe it. You just wanna fuck, you probably wanna leave me when it's done. You probably Uber home in the Visa. Rich bitch really never need it. Now I'm getting with the daughter of the preacher.
Is that the same? Is that the same RTMP address? It's the same RTMP address. It just wasn't the same key, maybe? The fuck? RTMP FA set to Name RTMP address. But I know I've been on Twitch because I got an interact earlier from your boy. That is to you. That's got me tripping. The only reason why I would not have access to Kick is absolutely personal, non-professional reasons, and would give me a really good reason to sue them. So I better be connected right now.
She wet in my sheets, but I'm letting it be just like Beauty and Beast. I go beast when I eat it. She riding my piece like I'm riding a leash. I don't wanna hear it, I don't wanna give you my attention. Everybody hear me, everybody got the wrong intention. You ain't really,
there it is. Suck my motherfucking dick, Eddie. Dumb bitch. Tell you right now, Eddie. Yo, if I had a set of tits, and if I was 10 years younger, I'll tell you, you'd love me. I'd be feisty. I'd be fierce. You'd be like, wait, what's that perspective? Dumb bitch. Tell him, man. I'll tell him. I don't give a fuck. Alright, so yeah, like I say, there's this game here. Shit, it was free during the week. Make sure you're there. Make sure you're there. It was free during the week. As of yesterday, it's no longer free, so that was a good time to play it. Yeah, it was free until the 23rd. Unless, oh, maybe it went completely free to play. I didn't see that. Oh, damn, y'all. Chicken's free to play. So you can go ahead and you can sign up yourself. I thought it was only free for 3 days. Enter a name. We're streaming. I don't know why it launched in window like this. This game must think it's Spore or something. Huh? Alright, let's go to settings. Set up a setting.
Yo, G Money. That shit on my.
Give me the volume lighting.
Yeah. I'm bipolar, that's to say the least.
I can tell this game's not liking my PC. Motion blur off, good.
1,000 feelings in me breaking free, Lord. But all I ever wanted was to be. I cop a chain that still don't look like me. Ay, look for my father, say he rest in peace. Ay, I see more than dollar signs, got bigger dreams. Yeah, I think about it when I'm overseas. Yeah, this shit come in waves, this shit come in waves. This shit come in waves, this shit come in waves.
Ooh, that's kind of crazy looking.
This shit come in waves.
I don't even know what this game is. I have no idea what this is.
This shit come in waves, this shit come in waves. Say I got waves for you. Yeah, I got waves.
Discovered creatures?
Say I got waves for you.
I know so little about who that. That ain't me. Those big ass eyes, man.
My homie said the same, I think he feel my pain. Riding in LA up on that interstate. Yeah.
Look at buy this shit. Look at CP10. Oh no, those are skills.
These people
the
throw me
fuck?
dollars to
Look at
get on the
that.
stage.
It walks around. It's bipedal somehow. I guess it just drags that shell on the ground. That looks fucking stupid. Same. It's a good thing it has eyes. Armored man cat. Get out here with that shit. That's weird. That one's weird. Gross. Cyborg cow? Come on. Look at the tail. That tail is nuts, man. That tail is something else. Yikes. Alright. And the udders? It looks like he's got a fucking pig strapped to his gut. That's gross. It's gross. This is a boys' game for sure. Are there any multiplayer games running? Whoa, 3. Jude's dad's world. But I bet Jude's dad's not there, so let's not bother joining. It's only a 2-person world. That's their world. Starting a new game, I guess. Hold up. Let me check in on my kick stream, make sure that I didn't disappear somehow.
You know I'm a slave for you. You playing on my love string.
I'm really frustrated with that. There's no reason for my fucking stream key to have reset like that. That's so stupid. Been streaming for like 5 hours already. Oh, it says here I've been streaming for an hour and a half. Wait, for real? Oh, I am. I started 40 minutes late. What it was. Hold on. Is there a new feature in the dash? Let me check that out. No achievements? Oh, I thought there were new achievements. Got the same friggin' shuckin' achievements here. Welcome guys. If you're just tuning in on Kick, sorry, I don't know if you noticed, but the stream keys have all been reset. Probably something to do with, I'll show you. Probably has something to do with this new partnership between Kick and Restream. I'm not gonna ever use Restream. I'd sooner do something completely different and figure my way around it, but whatever. Restream, I think, is owned by Facebook. Or maybe they're owned by Google, because it's partnered with YouTube. I know it's like the major multi-stream platform supported by YouTube. White tea. Where the fuck are we? What the fuck is this? Where the fuck am I gonna be in this life, man? Can I up my FOV, please? I guess no.
Every time you go, girl, my heart breaks. My heart breaks. Even though I try to move on, the gravity is much too strong. You just got a hold of my heartstrings. My heartstrings.
I feel like I'm playing a Fortnite custom map. I will say it doesn't like that's a compliment. Okay, that's a compliment. It doesn't feel like a Painkiller Damnation turd. Like it looks like. It doesn't feel like that. But oh boy, does it look like that. So let's jump by pressing space. Oh, I didn't even change my binds yet.
Run up the cash already. I need the bag already. Fuck up the raps till I'm zooming straight to the racks in the money. Run up the cash already.
Okay, that's cute.
Turn on the flash and illuminate the back.
You got like that Pixar or like Disney princess look, like with the eyes.
I need a bed, I need some commas.
That's interesting.
Shit, I can't pass up on another.
Tap left shift. Did that.
Run up the bag already. Catch the vocabulary. The most see me working hard, they attracted to me. Don't gotta run for no action titties. The Lord knows how I get it. Freak goes in a tenant. I reload till I'm finished. Hey, where
thanks.
Go? Baby, been it backwards for me. I give it
The
to her,
tutorial
she give
didn't
it
tell me
right
how to
down
pick
me.
that
I
up.
need that
It just threw a bunch of question marks at me.
Been working, man, there's no
Okay.
play. Run from my broke days. This for the rest of y'all. Pimpin' ain't easy, but it sure is fun. Can't fuck with a real one. Yo, my sons. They see the drop spread. They say, oh, we done. But next season has just begun. Motherfucker, go and get you some.
Run up the cash already.
What do you feel like?
Bag already. Fuck up the raps till I'm zooming straight to the racks in the money.
This is what I want to do. Tutorial says that's what I want to do.
Turn on the flash and
Eyes on this bad boy here. Oh, there's an eye. God, I feel like I'm making a soul edge already. Gross.
I need a bed, I need some commas. Shit, I can't pass up on another. Boy, don't be acting like my friends. See me working hard, I'm still feeling like y'all. That the feeling all gone when the place go down.
Name?
Yeah, but being in the morning, everybody want a little
Checking.
something, want a little somebody they show up. Fuck 'em. Yeah. Know that I'm gifted, know that shit's scripted. Know that I used to be counting my digits on a couple of fingers. Shout out to Richard, had to spend some G's on the spot in NYC where I can cook up all I need. Make some M's and rest in peace. Can a young just
run up the cash already? I need the bag already. Fuck up the raps till I'm zooming straight to the racks in the money. Run up the cash already. I need the bag already. Turn on the flash and illuminate the back.
And I'll be on one.
It says ride my creature.
Them bags is never close for comfort. I need a bed, I need some commas. Shit, I can't pass up on another. Boy, don't be acting like my friends.
Oh, cute. Am I riding him now? Did I do the ride? Oh, I need to craft a riding blanket and put it on my creature. I guess we gotta go to the next zone. Is he gonna follow me or? Oh, this is adorable. Actually, this is really nice. You know what it reminds me of? I'm sure that a lesser person, maybe an online predator, would want me to compare this to Chimera Land. This is not like Chimera Land. I'll tell you immediately. Chimera Land's is weird. Fucking. It's not this. This is way better. This reminds me a lot more of an actual like game, not not Dollhouse Simulator. It reminds me of Poopcraft. It's called Poopcraft because there's a feature in the game where you shit yourself and you can carry around your own shit. It's called it's what this game reminds me of. Way better than fucking Predator Simulator Chimera Land. God, what is it called? It's not free, but it's on the Game Pass. This game I'm thinking of that's a good game that I would recommend. I would not recommend Chimera Land. Don't go near Chimera Land. It's full of furries, infested with rats. If I Google Poopcraft, it should just come up because it's the meme. Minecraft Poopcraft. Okay, Minecraft's not. Okay, maybe it's not as funny a joke as I thought it was. Game Pass Craft. It's called Craftopia. That's why I couldn't think of it. So I was making the wrong play on words, but Craftopia. This is what this game reminds me of. Craftopia reminded players a lot of Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild, as a matter of fact. And this is everything that Chimera Land wanted to be, but Chimera Land, unfortunately, like I say, it's just riddled with fucking pedophiles. So, yeah, anyway. I would recommend Craftopia. Go ahead, you could spend 100 hours on that and not hurt yourself. Chimera Land, you better sign up with a spoof email, my boy. Don't use the password you use for anything else. Tell everybody you're a 13-year-old girl, like, all the stops, pull all the stops. Yeah. If you ever wonder why people use female sprites, because they're hunting. They're hunting. Not praying, hunting. Anyway. They did. Let's go. I gotta punch trees or something? I gotta punch some bushes. Punch the airs, do a little jog and shadow box action here. Training. Dun 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 dun. Found the tree. Yahoo! And of course, look at the fucking. Come on, my boy. It's the tree. I gotta punch it. This is the tree I'm supposed to be punching. Is the tree fighting back? Or is, oh, it's my chicken. Boy. Oh yeah, the stump's gotta stay because the stump is important. This is designed. This is map design. This isn't a error of a product generator. No. This is all by design. Welcome to the Matrix. Taking the fucking thing. There's no survivors here. I'd rather just have the whole fucking tree respawn. I don't care if it takes longer, my boy. But I thought, you punk bitch, give me my wood. I get that. Get that. Is there an invisible? Oh, no, look at that. Invisible. Oh, there's just a stitch. Where is the invisible wall? Uh-oh.
Smooth
criminal. Every move subliminal. Shorty wanna fuck with me.
The vines. I gotta go and punch more floating trees. This is great.
Stacking up my papers, writing songs, doing interviews. Every time I come around, they saying, oh my. Couple niggas wanna hate, cause we don't give them no time. More salt than the lorries. I ain't even sorry. Tell them I'm just doing how I'm doing, cause a nigga got the juice. A young nigga got the juice. A young nigga got the juice. A young nigga got the juice. Look, now they say this get him that Kanye feel. I'm like, okay, let me get that Kanye meal. I'm like Rose moonwalking, man, I tried that shit. And now my copay went up, cause I just died real quick watching the game. Man, this shit is like some cosplay shit. They're dressing up to play a role, and I'm just me and this bitch. Being myself, a couple labels called, and we listened in. They just wanna know what we doing. Well, we at it again. I took my cool off, told them labels cool off. They sent me a message, and that shit.
Oh, I have a right hand and a left hand.
It's okay, man, we don't know that. You got hoes, I just take the real women over here, they more classy. Still skipping classes, making songs for icons. Spending money, my mama gave me to finish my songs. Hotter than my iPhone when I FaceTime a chick. She mad as fuck, I ain't got time to go all day in this shit. Cause I'm just smooth as criminal, everything subliminal. Shorty wanna fuck with me, she doing what she meant to do. Smooth as criminal, every move subliminal. Stacking up my papers, writing songs, doing interviews. Every time I come around, they saying, oh my. Couple niggas wanna hate, cause we don't give them no time. More salt than the lorries. I ain't even sorry. Tell them I'm just doing how I'm doing, cause a nigga got the juice. A young nigga got the juice. Yeah, a young nigga got the juice. A young nigga got the juice. Jumping out the gym like I'm Jordan. I haven't hit you back cause I'm recording.
And if you
really fuck with me, you know this shit important. Trying to reach new heights, you know I want it cause I'm short. Bragging on myself instead of bragging on myself, cause I know this is what's gonna get you through your morning. Kick my feet up and enjoy this shit. Man, working hard is what gonna make you rich and get you all the bitches that you stay up late and like they bitches. I don't wanna wait, I want it all and I want it now. Borderline famous on the bus, waiting on my crown. Got a lot of niggas trying to see what I do. Mad like when she texts you saying that she not coming through. Bad like Billie Jean with a bald head and some skinny jeans. Flash the whole game when I spit fresh as Listerine. Literally living with the good and the bad. Student loans, making songs, giving everything I have. Cause I'm smooth as criminal. Everything's criminal. Shorty wanna fuck with me, she doing what she meant to do.
God. Come on, my boy.
Subliminal. Stacking up my papers, writing songs, doing interviews. Every time I come around, they saying, oh my. Couple niggas wanna hate, but we don't give them no time. More salt than the lorries. I ain't even sorry. Tell them I'm just doing
Can I fly this bitch? Oh yeah, I don't got no wings.
Yeah, a young nigga got the juice. A young nigga got the juice. I got the juice. Yeah, I got the juice. Yeah, I got the juice. Yeah.
That's fun. There's a bigger chicken over there. Look, he's a big old cock. Big old cock over there. He's probably got some wings for you, buddy. You want some wings? You want? My guy looks like he's just munching on Hitler Youth chocolate all the time. Look at him. Hey, chicken, you wanna go get some wings? You wanna go get some wings? You wanna fly? Chicken, you wanna fly? That's some shit right there, bro. We're gonna go and jump this cock. Fucking with the shit. Look at this coke addict Disney princess Sheen look. What the fuck, man? I can't even play this right now. I can't. Can't do it. It's not nice. I don't like it. I just don't like it. I don't like the vibe. The game looks like it's probably cool. Like I say, I would sooner compare this game to a game I like than a game that I don't like. I would sooner recommend this game for somebody than I would tell them to stay away from it. Even with all of that, myself, I don't want to play it. It's not my cup of tea. As much as I would love to play it, you know, like I say, there's other games that I've played that are very similar to it that I've put 100 hours in. I just don't see myself doing it there. Maybe if I was with like a couple other streamers and we had a streamer-friendly server, or if I was hosting a server for a couple of fans or something, maybe. But I'm saying fuck that right now. I don't want to put my energy into it. So I mean, I'm a gamer. There's lots of games to play. That one's free to play if you want to play it yourself. I would recommend downloading it and giving it a try. I would. Just for me, it just doesn't run as well as I would It just doesn't hit my quality standards. I, after playing it for 5 minutes, can see why it went from being a $30 game to being free to play. Okay.
Let's
there it is.
get alive. Why don't you close that window? Feel this vibe.
Alright, so I've got a little bit of time to kill here. Let me go ahead and answer that ticket from Mod.io team.
My drink too cold, my butt too potent. Left me open, but I can feel it coming. Need a break, it's been a long time running. Said I wasn't hot, now I
Because I can't tell them that the shit they told me to do doesn't work until I do it. And they know that. They know that.
I forgot what's in my cup. Live it till my time
Fucking
is up.
ridiculous.
Bitch around me.
Asterisk a user says fall winning attention. A new drop has been released. Fall winning to win it. Solve this mathematical operation the fastest in the chat. 3-4.
Sip on Coronas, smell the aroma. Yeah, we in the zone, still snag a diploma. Whip the Tacoma, liquor in Arizona. Faded, let the loud put me in a coma.
Math question and then Twitch, guys. If you get the math question correct, you can win a skin for your character for my upcoming stream game that I've bought into. I bought it. We're having a dueling mini game. So that's, if you want to know why I'm answering math questions while I'm streaming here, it's because I'm trying to get good before my fans come in. Or, well, not my fans, you know, before our fans of the game coming in and fucking me up. Look at that.
Asterisk a user says congratulations.
Skin.
You have one skin.
I have one skin.
In a place with no direction, I know. It's been like vertigo. In a place where highs are just disguises made from my low. Am I just now figuring this out? Writer's block bigger than a drought. Weathered out, thinking about how the hell I got this far. Without fashion in a white flag, getting in my car, peeling out. Leaving it behind me. I'm hanging on like David Tyree. I be Odell Beckham when I'm catching these feelings. These hoes teaching lessons, they ain't even know. Slip from the starting blocks, quick as a karate chop. Goddamn, ayy. Sprint till I'm caught it up. Good enough's not enough. Goddamn, ayy. Feeling like I'm running in place, even when I try and run away. Hey, vertigo. In a place with no direction, I know.
Wow.
It's been like vertigo. In a place where highs are just disguises made from my lows.
Are you serious? It submitted my ticket outside of my account. Infuriating.
Vertigo. In a place with no direction, I know. It's been like vertigo. In a place where highs are just disguises made from my lows.
They've clearly completely destroyed their shit, because this isn't... The things that they told me to click on don't even exist. Okay. Check my email. I didn't even put my email in. It's a saved email address. I think I found it. Save. Resend. It had the email address, but it removed the email address, even though it had the email address. So it was saying it was sending it to the, there it is right there. It was saying it was sending it to the email. And it even said in the banner that it had my email. But in the account, the email wasn't there.
It's paradise.
Oh.
Relax.
Walking in a crooked line.
headed to success. Trying to let the bird fly, caged in my chest. Locked in with blunt smoking, heartbreaking soul. Like I said,
email
I had the
verification
front door,
success.
dropping off cold. All I got left are photos in my phone. Missed calls from don't answer, missed calls from home. Same number, same phone, same Mrs. Wrong. Smoked with her father, was close with her mom. Now I'm stuck with wise words, life's moving on.
Alright, I'll pull you in here now. We can take a look at this together. So I need a request for the API manually, I suppose, which is fine. And then, which is a step in the right direction, I mean to say. Not that it's fine. It's a step in the right direction. It is not dedicated team of validators like CurseForge, but fine. You know what? But let me fraud. Hear me out. You know, let me fraud verification. Let me fraud being verified on something, right? Let me go buy some followers. Let me go buy a Facebook group. Go and pretend I have something with 2,000 followers on it. Let me fraud to get in your back end. Go ahead, let me. And then I'll just start uploading all the viruses I want anyway, bitch. You want to know why? Because there's nobody validating anything. You have no validators. There's no underwriting team for this company. It's goofy as fuck. Anyway, I'm not downloading sex mods and I'm not uploading sex mods, and I'll be damned if I upload anything that will cater to anybody who also downloads those. So I'll request access to this API right now. Okay, agreement with Mod.io. Your use of Mod.io API is subject to the terms and conditions that say please do not upload pedophile porn on our site. You know what, bro? I can make that promise. I can read as well. How many people are actually going to read this before accepting? Have fun not underwriting shit for the next month and then having to underwrite everything. Oh god.
This paradise. Relax.
Tools or any service you own, operate, and identify when you register with an API key provided with you by Mod.io Party Limited, South Melbourne, Australia. Oh wow, you guys fucking pulled the remote card, didn't you? Mod.io makes the Mod.io API available for free to permitted users subject to these API access terms. Mod.io has the right to reset, change, terminate, block access, so they have the right of denial of service. So who are you going to deny service from, huh? I think it's a race at this point, but I think that the contestants are running two different directions, if you get me. You may register to use your Mod.io API by requesting API key through your Mod.io user account, which is what I'm doing. You're responsible for all activities that relate to your user account, including the use of the mod API through the mod key linked to your user account. So, if I accept this, and if I download a porn mod, you should be denying services to me from henceforth. By the way, mod.io. You must keep your API key secure and protect it from unauthorized access or use. If you suspect or become aware of any unauthorized use of an API, so for example, if I fraud to have a Facebook account, submit, get my API key, sell my API key to the fucking hentai Pixar developer that's got 150,000 clicks on Pornhub every morning, I'm in trouble. Right. Grant of license. Mod.io grants your worldwide, non-exclusive, non-transferable, non-sublicenable license, so you may access, implement, or distribute the mod.api data to EU. That's fine. This is business talk. Where's the part where this terms of agreement is to ensure safety among the community? Where's that at? Because I'm at 3.3. And does this turn to Spanish at any point? Limitation termination. May terminate or suspend the license granted to you under these API access terms immediately at any time without notice. indemnity. So this would just be like where it will be reinforced legally. This is interesting. To indemnify the liability incurred or suffering by you or by Mod.io arising from any claim, demand, suit, action, or proceeding of any person. Okay, so if somebody steals my API access and they tell them I sold it to them, and they use my API to upload mods that end up damaging hardware, we'll just leave it very surface level. Damaging your hardware, damaging your screen that's centimeters away from your oculars. Okay? If somebody hacks my API and my API gets traced to that mod, I can get in trouble. Fascinating. You know? But what if somebody just pulls that card out and just says, oh, somebody must have stole my API. I never would have uploaded this bullshit. You know what happens? There's a bunch of broken devices no one's going to pay for. So, transfer and assignment. The Mod.io merges, sells, and otherwise undergoes a change of its account of the API for the third party. Our failure to enforce any right or provision of these API access terms will not be considered a waiver. See, so when they say this, they say so yeah, you can totally upload porn onto our website, and we probably won't even tell you to take it down until we absolutely have to. That's what the 13 previous points all told me too. So I'm reading the same thing over and over again. If you have any questions about the API, I think I pretty well understand what you're doing here. Any new mods? Still the same 50. Oh, well, at least the account's been activated.
This is something you can smoke too.
None of this really looks that interesting to me.
I need to slow down. All I do
Ooh,
is
a
travel,
Japanese translation for everything. That'd be kind of cool looking.
These rappers want to battle, but that shit don't even matter. Cause I'd rather kick it with your chick and smoke a batter.
I read that the issue was that it operated on the Chinese Mandarin alphabet instead of the Japanese, what's it called? Hikari alphabet? Hiragana alphabet. I tried because she was beautiful, by the way, not because she was Japanese. We gon' get shit-faced, red cups all over the place, pretty women everywhere, throwing weed up in the air, screaming, we don't fucking care. We can get shit-faced, red cups all over the place. Any maths to do?
I'm getting into some mischief in a whip with a mixture. Head spinning, man, these pills we just mixed with. And bread winning, man, my skills are on some sick shit. Let's get some dough, then we'll toast.
I'm high enough to make a fucking leapfrog envy. And I should slow down, but that's the East Cobb in me. Go ahead and pass it around, okay, we still got plenty. And I've been prescribing things that make
Alright, at 2 p.m., so in 15 minutes, I'm gonna take a quick 15 minute just to set it up and set it off. 15 minutes, guys, 2 p.m. rolls around, I'm gonna hop into virtual reality. We're gonna do some VR. I'm probably gonna run some more vanilla blade and sorcery. They did do a physics update on the two-handed weapons. I noticed it yesterday, but I didn't realize that it was just not. I didn't realize it was gonna be that fucking sick. So while we wait for somebody to add in the Buster Sword I ever so badly want, we'll go and we'll play with what we can, because there are still some cool weapons in there in vanilla that are just cool. So the only other thing I could say is that since it's linked now, because I did successfully get to link it, once I had the headset on, we could always download a mod right from the instance before I boot into the game. It just will patch itself right into the JSON file, which is great. It's great. It's not new, you know. I know it's not new because that's all the product of MIT licensing back and forth between people doing that shit for free for years, and then you just fucking scoop it up, steal it, and then upload it onto your fucking JSON file yourself, you stupid bitch. But you know what? That's fine. I'm supporting CurseForge, guys. If you guys want to support CurseForge CurseForge as well, you type exclamation point Minecraft in my chat. Exclamation point Minecraft in my chat right now. You guys can go ahead, you can get that link. That link will generate, it'll bring you right to the CurseForge page where you can find my mod pack. It was a pack of the best Minecraft mods of the last 12 years. I put them all together. I put them on the optimal version of Minecraft. And yesterday we did like a 6-hour playthrough playing it. I'll admit I played it to the point where it broke, but it was way more playable than it was broke, right to the bitter end. So something to consider. You guys aren't in a big rush to download a mod manager that is notorious for having illicit files on it, like Vortex Mods, which, by the way, literally was rebranded because of which. It used to be Nexus Mods Hub. It's now Vortex Mods for a very good reason. So, yeah, if you don't want to do that, and if Mod.io is still too over the top for you, because I just signed up to it, but I just gave them my ear. So if they want to deny me service, they can deny me service at the door. Mod.io. Anyway, if you're not interested in any of that, CurseForge is running very well. I broke my mod pack and fixed it yesterday without any issue, and the biggest issue that CurseForge has right now is the fact that Mojang wants a piece of CurseForge and is trying to integrate CurseForge into Minecraft with Minecraft Realms and Minecraft EXE version, etc., etc. They're trying to integrate CurseForge into being its mod loader system. Understandably, it's hyper powerful, and they've been doing it well. They have a dedicated underwriting staff to make sure that no illicit files are going into these Minecraft folders. Keep in mind, Minecraft is infinitely more popular than a VR rake simulator. Let me just make sure that, yeah, rake, R-A-K-E. I said it, rake simulator. And if you're curious what a rake is, allow me to educate you. It is a dissolute person. And if you Google dissolute means lacking moral restraint, indulging in sensual pleasures or vices. So, if you wonder why I have a viewership and no commenters, it's because my viewership watch what the fuck they say. What's going on, guys? Twitch, don't be afraid. Tap in. Try to get some of those math equations right. Guys, I know you can do it. The math is good. Your brains are still good. Tap in right here. Next time the Botrix comes in with that drop, swoop in and get that skin, baby. Because if you don't get the skin, Lukey Duke gets the skin. That's how it rolls, right? So, T-minus 10 minutes, guys. 10-minute break. Come 2 p.m. Right here, we're gonna boot into Blade and Sorcery. It's gonna be popping. So let's get that underway. Now, just go get some water, go take a shit, go get some food. I'm gonna do all three as well. I'm about to power eat like a motherfucker, man.
Ever told on a nigga? Yeah. Ever squeezed the trigger? No. Ever set a nigga up? Yeah. Helped a brother out when he was down on the... No. You a sap? Yeah. You a boss player? You a Mac? No. Let me hold a couple dollars. Yeah. Y'all still be popping y'all collars? No. Stock rims on the scrape? Yeah. Paint wetter than a lake? No. Poodle in my blood? Yeah. Bitch, I'm a thug? No. You a loser? Yeah. Winner? No. Starving? Yeah. Dinner? No. You still sell dope? Yeah. Cleaner than a bar dove soap? No. Got a little Gouda? Yeah. Got a thumper, got a Ruger? No. You in love with the hoe? Yeah. She bringing you the dough? No. You gon' cry if she leave? Yeah. You You can fly overseas? No. Everybody got choices. Get money, I'm stuck to this. No. These bitches is choosing, I'm all in they. No. Everybody got choices. Keep it 1,000 out of life that I know. Everybody got choices. These niggas be hating, I already know. Never go broke. Yeah. And I'ma stay getting money. No. I gotta sell my soul. Yeah. I'ma stay getting money. No. If you broke, you ain't like me. Yeah. I'ma stay getting money. Me. No. Give a fuck if you don't like me. Yeah. Stay getting money. No. Lazy. Yeah. Dick that'll drive a hoe crazy. No. Hater. Yeah. Wanna see a player get paper? No. Traitor. Yeah. Loyal to my soil, not a faker? No. Sleep? Yeah. Who's hella active in the streets? No. Scared of the dark? Yeah. Have money, have heart? No. Nork? Yeah. Shark? No. Gossip like a brawl? Yeah. Chick a bitch like a small? No. Slipping? Yeah. Tripping? No. Sober as a gopher? Yeah. Hide in a roller coaster? No. Star Wars? Yeah. Yoda? No. Never leave the house without my strap. Yeah. Shoot a motherfucker in his nap. No. Never been a sucker or a pussy. Yeah. Cookie never coughing like a rookie. No. Everybody got choices. Get money, I'm stuck to the no. These bitches is choosing, I'm all in the no. Everybody got choices. Keep it 1,000 out of life that I know. Everybody got choices. Yeah. Niggas be hating, I already know, but I never go broke. Yeah. And I'ma stay getting money. No. I ain't gotta sell my soul. Yeah. I'ma stay getting money. No. If you broke, you ain't like me. Yeah. I'ma stay getting money. Me. No. Give a fuck if you don't like me. Yeah. I'ma stay getting money. Me. No. Was it love at first sight? Yeah. Did she ride you like a bike? No. Was it ripe? Yeah. Was her pussy tight? No. Got some property? Yeah. Drive a Maserati? No. You softer than a sock? Yeah. You solid as a rock? No. Slow? Yeah. Trained to go? No. Your team weak? Yeah. You respected in the street? No. Shallow? Yeah. Didn't need? No. Broke? Yeah. Chimney? No. Not a BB or a pellet gun? Yeah. But a long barrel bass drum? No. If I get into it, won't run? Yeah. I'ma give a nigga fair run? No. Still live in the track? Yeah. You ever go back? No. Wear a wire and a camera? Yeah. Ears to the scanner? No. Everybody got choices. Yeah. I choose to get money. I'm still great. Everybody got choices. These bitches is choosing. I'm sober as a go. Everybody got choice. Yeah. Keep it 1,000 out of life that I know. Everybody got choices. Niggas be hating. I already know, but I never go broke. Yeah. Stay getting money. Yo. Gotta sell my soul. Yeah. Stay getting money. Yo. Broke, you ain't like me. Yeah. Stay getting money. Yo. Fuck if you don't like me. Yeah. Stay getting money. What?
This one's on me. Don't worry about it. Put down your wallet. It's cool. This one's on me. Go have another. Yeah, I've got it covered. It's the least I can do. This one's on me.
Meet me at the bar, I'll pay for your cab. Anything you want, go straight to my tab. I'm not stingy with the paper I have. You always used to hook me up when I was doing bad. You deserve a night out, man, let's hit the town. And you ain't paying for nothing, not a single round. We gon' stay till last call, we gon' shut it down. We gon' put a huge dent in my bank account. We may or may not make it home safe and sound. We might end up in a police car station bound. No matter what, we gonna have a fucking ball. No worries, no stress, just alcohol. I love you, man, I'll holler it out. Our friendship can't be measured in dollar amount. I'm here for you if you got something to talk about. And tonight when we go out,
this one's on me. Don't worry about it. Put down your wallet. It's cool.
Come on, man.
This one's on me.
Okay.
Go have another. I've got it covered. It's the least I can do. This one's on me.
I gotta
substantial dough. And I know you've been going through financial woes, but money is a fleeting thing that was made by us. Love was made by whatever created us. It's not something anyone could ever take from us. The people at the bank, I don't care what they discuss. They say that for retirement, I should save it probably. I'd rather spend the shit now while I'm able-bodied. So for the cash, I don't blindly lust. It can't buy me love, it can't buy me trust, but it can buy bottles of rum and such. Life's ridiculous, fuck it, let's get drunk as fuck. I love you, man, I'll holler it out. Our friendship can't be measured in dollar amount. I'm here for you if you got something to talk about. And tonight when we go out, this one's on me. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Put down your wallet, it's cool. About it, put down your wallet, it's cool.
Can't fall down on my knees and apologize to you, 'cause that ain't my style. It's very hard to stand by its sister.
Killers, man. Oh, word. Yo. Hey, yo, I break bread, ribs, $100 bills, pill on the cotties, another 4 wheels, write a book full of medicine and generate meals.
tore the album, only for more sales. We used to catch those on the block with krills. Now it's paid shows, promoters post up bills. Sign deals only if the math is real. If we can't match numbers, then you can't have the head nigga in charge of shit. Live nigga rhymes artists, pardon. P-Dub signs regardless, remorseless. Haunt niggas like poltergeist. My advice for a get like that is think twice before you move on it. Put jewels on it, who want it? Loose niggas make the news when we start forming. Snatch stripes off a nigga's uniform often. Doing it bad itself, your way out your jurisdiction. My niggas bullshit on the grill. I don't fuck around, Dunny. It's most real, keep it thorough, nigga. Yo, yo, yo.
While I'm begging on my coolin' with my youngin', he the one that keep me buffin' while I'm packing up my luggage. Yeah. He said you don't need discussion, let them talk about what they want, man. I ain't worried about nothing. I take my khaki pants and cuff from East Coast, motherfucker in the base, sore thumb, and this it takes more coming for y'all. Such a shame throwing brains, she don't know me at all. Get out my lane, keep that banana peel in my rear view. Playing like Santana, I'm too turned up, I can't hear you. All your sound the same, I'm sick of that fake ass. Ain't a weight trap, going basic on the internet. Monotonous, I ain't into that. I stay dropping hits and they feeling. Look what you missing. It's all Buena Vista. I do this for my sister, my brother, my missus, my lover. I got y'all, we gon' live forever. Look what you missing. It's all Buena Vista. You know that shit. I do this for my sister, my brother, my missus, my lover. I got y'all, we gon' live forever. Hey, slip into my covers. Knowing well I won't be sleeping, I just wander around. Ain't hard to tell, this shit gon' suddenly be the talk of the town. And most of the time, yo, I'll be playing, I'll be fucking around. Peep what I'm saying, I'll be birds out for the weekend. Still go hard for the weekend. Don't lay low, I'm sleeping. In the studio the whole season. He cold, he northeastern. Damn, he northeaster. Damn, I came through flooding, man. I be like hot. That's from Manhattan down to Long Beach. I hit my Barbie for the car keys. My man Scotto in the backseat of bar deep. I'm laughing at him counting money under palm trees. Got to where I wanna. Look what you missing. It's all Buena Vista. I'm coolin'. I do this for my sister, my brother, my missus, my lover. I got y'all, we gon' live forever. Look what you missing.
Remember this one time? A little story. It's just as good for you to hear it as it is for me to tell it, so. I remember. You ever learn how to put on a glove like OJ? Okay? And then you put both hands in at once. Put both hands in at once, and then you use your off hand to shoehorn your on hand in. Literally. Sweaty palms, all that negated. I do it with all my gloves. Literally, all my gloves. These leather gloves here, it's the same thing. Actually, you know what? I might even just fucking bump these leather gloves just for the sake of it. Bump these leather gloves right now. Because these ones are significantly smaller. And they're wool on the inside too, so. Just to really give you the idea, right? You ever learn how to put on a glove like OJ? Okay, see? Your thumbs will never go in. If the glove won't fit, it'll always stop at the thumb. But if you shoehorn your thumb through, your thumb will get to the other side of that cuff. So you put gloves on. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Remember, this is a 25 plus stream. We're getting into some VR here now. I just like to think of it as if I just had to spend a little bit more time at the gym, that's all. Just had to spend a little bit more time at the gym, just had to get right for it, that's all. That's all it is. I don't hold anybody accountable to it. I just had to come back. That's just it's a fucking issue. I think I'm doing overall. I think I'm doing okay. That's what I'm trying to say here. Overall, I think I'm doing okay. Who's gonna get it started? Get it started. Get it started. Yeah. Like yeah. Looking at it like yeah. Looking at it like yeah. Get it started. Get it started. Get it started. Get it started. Get it like yeah. Like yeah. Get it like yeah. Get it like yeah. All right. Big L going in. And it's broken. Okay, wow. Fascinating stuff coming to me from the Oculus software. Very interesting. Okay. It appears to have corrected itself. Okay, so I know what's good. I know what... Well, anyway. I know what I need to make time for. And I know what's coming. So, what the fuck is this? Also, I'm gonna break it and fix it here, guys. Give me a sec. And... Huh. Alright, on there. Audio's probably there. We're running clean. Whoosh. Okay. Step 1, find the button. There it is. Okay. Back at it. So if I work in the new physics system that they've put out based on how it's calibrated, and then when the guys who are on the Unity team for Hard Bullet finish their side and put the values in that they figure out on this side onto that side, you know? I just... Dude, it's just... I'm like a fucking rhino out here, bro. I look at something the wrong way, I feel like I'm gonna kill it. You know, like every project that's published right now is early access, fucking open-ish beta. It's so fucking fragile. Seriously. So I've opened this up, we've gotten through here, agree, click, skip, okay? Authenticate, baby, let's go. So that worked just as well as we could have wanted it to. Now can I find my profile from here? Others testimony? Well, it must be like so. Now, if I go back to the menu, okay. Alright, so it's gonna say, so we're there. My mods. Fist fight waves. It's got a outdated version 11.0. Where is it even located? Because I deleted everything. Where is it even? a huge deal, don't get me wrong. Subscribing is not the Steam Workshop, but it's not the Steam Workshop. Like, why, if I have to sign up with my Steam account, if I have to link my Steam account, why isn't this a Steam Workshop? Because if you look at the game, if you look at the webpage, it is explicitly not a Steam Workshop page. It doesn't make any sense. It really doesn't. It's a huge misstep. I don't understand why Steam lets that happen. You know what I mean? Like, there's hundreds of anti-third games that are published every day, and the same fucking GPU units that can't mine the crypto to $1 million anymore are just being used to download those games, play the 60 minutes, and then force a 5-star on it and walk up on your game. And they know it, but they don't stop it. This is literally another example of them explicitly not stopping it. And why? Is because that would stop the traffic. It's the same as the bots in Team Fortress 2 from 2009. Lamau box gets website traffic. Legitimate business. Not to mention the actual money people end up putting into that product. You know? So, again, it's just like watching a fucking circle jerk happen. I feel like I'm watching 5 guys all jack off on a Limp Bizkit over here. I just walk in the room, I'm like, huh? And I'm like, oh, not Steam Workshop. And I leave. And I'm literally roaming the world at this point. By the way, camera, I'm roaming the world at this point, just looking for Steam Workshop. I keep getting this shit. 5 guys with a Limp Bizkit. Expelliarmus. This is nice. I like this one. Anyway, okay. So, Vanilla Boy's gonna go have his vanilla ice cream. Now the other thing is that because this is interacting with a JSON file, there's a lot of backend. So because of that, I'm going to be checking this window here regularly to make sure that it's not fucking up. Because there's all sorts of fucking up that can happen. Hey look, I'm controlling the dude. It's like I'm playing wizard's chess. Anyway, if only the Steam Workshop worked 10 years ago when it was supposed to, you know? Wizard's chess would be a regular occurrence. Nowadays, you can only get it in the odd freaking virtual reality Minecraft server. Hey, shout out to the Frozen Box, by the way. Where's the camera? Shout out to the Frozen Box, by the way. Go follow Frozen Box to that whitelist, get on that Vivecraft server, especially if you have virtual reality. Anyway. Where was that? It's funny because I'm playing the game and like the game's going and it's just on my face. It just happens to be on my face. But like the story goes, if you're watching the gameplay at this point, it's like, okay, so he talks all this shit and then it just blacks out. And then he wakes up and then he's doing something else. He's got his hands in the fire. I'm just saying, operating in the metaverse is tricky business. If you're a fucking idiot, you might end up tainting and breaking something before you have a chance to see it really fucking combust. And that's what we all come from, is a big bang. A lot of people forget that. A lot of people forget where the... Anyway, I'm amped up enough. Let's go get our Siegfried on. I'm gonna go do my morning stretches with the local townsfolk, you know what I'm saying? I gotta swing my sword. There's the great sword, and there's the claymore, and then there's the antique great sword. So I figured this out. The newest update actually it makes all sorts of sense now. Super-de duper. So okay. Whoever made this was told, give me something that says cheap knockoff of the Master Sword, and then we're gonna put it in the game. I got to say less. It was a good execution with a poor setup, and the physics kept it from working out, and that's exactly what it needed to be. Interesting. I got hit with that too, by the way. I'm not nearly as cool as this game looks. Another one. You know that thing. So the high pool. It looks great. Look at that. This guy's got all his energy still. When the blade is like when it's off oh, I mean body. On guard. Bye. Anyway. Perfect. So you can see where the physics is really flowing into the guy's faces. I just wish that I didn't have to pay another $60 to see the fucking updates implemented after playing Hard Bullet. I'm just saying. I wonder. Do I have the Force? Do I wonder, because I know that it's a thing. I just wonder if me as a person, do I have the Force? Huh. You're mine now. Get it done now. My fingers. Shit. Ooh. My fingers. My hands are stuck. Shit. There we go. Okay.
Now there's something I wanted to try. We'll see here. This one got the physics update. Okay, so I don't know if it's that we're not Doomslayer Jim or they never thought of it, but you can't lift yourself at all. I can't lift my own body weight. Like the reality of it is I cannot, my player cannot lift its own body weight off the, right there off it, right? So that would tell me that affect his death? So, if this blade was this long, that wide, there, go to there, go that wide, had a counterweight out this way, and yeah, I can see it. I can see it happening pretty quickly, actually. It might end up being a race. I may not end up being the one to publish it. Because, did you see how that just fell? Oh, shit. How am I gonna get this thing back to me here? Oh, I hold the trigger. Ooh. Sorry. Castlevania shit. Hold on. Hold on now. Hold on now. Nerd bending right now. And for my next trick, I'm gonna have 40 hours fucking these V-hoes. Ah! It's inside me! Alright. I'm a B+ person at best. I'm not the greatest guy out there.
Want to hear a kangaroo court bounce? I did it out of necessity. That's why I learned such a specific set of skills. Alright, so it's high scored. Last time I got to the end of round 2, last enemy died to him like a fool. A foolish, foolish fool. Ooh, it's a toughie. green space moved. Hold on. Yeah. I gotta watch out for that. Hold on a sec. That should be fun. That was fun. Oops. Deleting. Alright. Well, that happened. Alright, let's go see what a mod looks like in update. Let's go see what a mod looks like in update 12. I loaded update 11 mods yesterday, and I guess that there's a few cancerwares that are still on my hard drive. I could understand the Japanese one because they were trying to do loose translations with like foreign texts that may not have been in my Windows keyboard, for example. Or maybe I just didn't install it when I was doing my OS. But the other one, I don't even remember what the other one was. Alright, so... breakable books, difficult and realistic combat. What does that mean? I feel like I looked at this. Downloads today. And did they even play vanilla? The AI wasn't that bad. I'm still trying to think about where the AI was bad. I don't know.
Looking for a map. If there's any maps. Whoa, where am I now? That one there's for version 12. That one there. Top mod over here was for version 11.3 though. Right here. Katana's 11.3. Hey, yo, that's sus. How did this get here? Oh, okay. Oh. I'm a villain now. I have to download it. Outdated version. Well, it says it's for 12. We'll keep it. We'll keep it for now. We'll see what happens. It. The confidence is overflowing. Truly releases of endorphins. Oh my god. Did you see that one mod I downloaded? Did you see it? That's the last weapon we used. I don't even remember what I downloaded. It's supposed to be little mods. Little weapons though, I mean. Huh. So, 2 mods loaded in, Fist Fights and Katana Mega Pack. None of the other mods successfully loaded in. And from the update notes, I already know I cannot just reset the JSON file. Hilarious. Love it. Back to the main menu. Let's see, maybe it'll give me an error message or something when I pop back into the mods since it didn't successfully load in. The only other thing is maybe I have to create a new save file?
But then again, if I had to create a new save file, why remove the JSON file? Because the JSON file is essentially the save file for a modder. We'll see what they're doing here. Okay. We're just gonna do a game reset. Now, I'm thinking maybe what's happening here is maybe there's a cache from when I ran the update 11 yesterday that it's defaulting to. It's going to load the catalog assets on startup. Wow. Skinny penis. I do not want to play the tutorial. I want to wake up in my house. I want to be
Coming down. And some Oreos. Very nice. Why do I feel shorter? I am not this short. Why did it little me? I feel little as fuck right now. What? No way. Am I a little man? Oh my god, I'm a little man. Puppy. Hey, grippables? What? Grip them up. I don't know what that is. That might be like a modded folder that's created. Grip, 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 grip. Oh, it is, okay. Nice, dude. Oh, cool, I have pockets. I have... Huh. Yeah, pockets. Okay, so... How much battery do I have? Oh, we're laughing. Alright. What time is it? Exquisite. I cannot wait. Rip wrist blade. I like it. Kind of what I was talking about. Very beautiful designs on these, I gotta say. You know what this reminds me of? And I'm so happy to say, this reminds me of the tech demos of Unity Engine from like back in 2007. Like back when people were playing the Nintendo Wii, you know what I mean? Maybe you were a part of the market way back then, maybe you weren't. I was. I know what I'm saying. I know what I'm talking about. That shit is tight. I want to send this guy my idea for the Soul Calibur and the Soul Edge. This guy would definitely do a sick job on those. Well, enough dancing around it. Not allowed. There we go. Rip Great Blade? Come on! Dude, it's a meme at this point, bro. I'm gonna be too strong. Dude, I'm gonna be too strong. I'm too strong now. Way too strong. There's claws. Grip battle axe? Come on. Yeah, bro. That's some shit right there, my boy. That is it right there. That is the epitome of class. This is the classiest weapon I've even seen. You don't even have to hold it. You can just change out the handle all you want, bud. Nice clean handle when you're working, bro. Twang. Okay, well it's clearly it's not meant for chopping wood, but did you expect it to be?
This controls better than the stabs from the developers. Alright, so did I get any other weapons? Didn't I get katanas? Did the katanas not load? Pirate sword. Falchion. Huh. I wonder if this is the modded weapon. Day 4 with the war sword. And then he blacks out. Oh, fuck me. Huh. So there's a way to start the waves. Is this it? I chose this one because it felt the most to me like a Soul Calibur level. Alright. My guy doesn't get it, but that's okay. He'll learn. It doesn't even cut. It's a meme.
Eat dirt.
Wonder if this one cuts. Because that other one didn't cut. Alright, well let's try these and see if either of these cut. Okay, so it cuts. I just suck. Personal issue, skill issue. The hands aren't quite calibrated correctly. Sleeping. Broke my knee. Nice. GG's.
How very lightly.
Used to be an adventurer like you, and then a knight broke my knee with an ace. I feel like this would pretty well need the vibrato mod or vibro mod or whatever. Like get the mod. Okay. Okay. The mall.
Man, I'm destroying this floor. Alright. I got one for you. There it is. Okay. with a big sword. Nice. Oh, also, body. Yeah. Health potion. How do I? Oh. Now I understand. Okay, the apples don't break. Interesting. I just hit myself with the apple. That's hilarious. Huh.
probably get rid of the meme ones, but bladed one can stay. The jabby jab, the one that's basically this one right here, but like it's the same thing. Just retextured. Here, I'll show you. Okay, so that's a full-size blade. This one here. See, like, I can tech deck them, you know what I mean? Like, I can ollie this thing. Yeah. It's the same with this. But I shouldn't be able to do that, you know what I mean? Because it's supposed to be heavier. I really like this one. This one's my personal favorite. That thing's only a danger from a distance. So when you get in on it.
Then there was this one. They're gonna need to come with her.
Made you look. Mod.io has its fucking money cut out for it. Holy fuck. It's already partnered with contractors. Captain America? Hold on. So, if I hold this, and then
license. Okie dokie. We're just gonna try this one again. Oh, whoa, hold on. This is a different one. I like this one a lot. Look at that. That is some shit if I've ever seen it. Gotta be honest. Hard not to kill, honestly.
favorite parts about this game. Day 4 with the wars. Ooh, this one's different. This one's bigger. Let's see what we do. Let's see how we do it. Beady, 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 beady. Interesting. They updated the wheelbarrow to be used for transporting slaves or something. And there's a cage on the wheelbarrow now. So I don't think I make it up there or anything. Oh. That's close. Oh. Okay. gonna call it quits here. We're gonna call it quits here. Yeah. I don't want to twist my ankle or something with the calibration going all wonky. Twitchland anyway. That was carbonated, I'd be dying right now. Sheesh. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed that.
So yeah, I'm not gonna be streaming over the weekend here this weekend. I know I've said that the last couple weekends, and sometimes I end up getting on. I'm really gonna force myself. I'm gonna say no. I'm just gonna dedicate the weekend to working on the stream in the back end. Pardon me. I need to get my my follower counter situated because I want to have it following all followers from all channels. So I need to figure that out. And then another thing that I'm working on is the mobile streaming for when I'm out and about this summer. Bring the stream with me. And yeah, so also I don't know what's going on with these viewer counters, but I've noticed that they haven't updated at all. And just don't all run away from kick.com for a second. But if I go and I check dick.com, bring the stream. You're there. You know what I mean? And yeah, so also I don't know what's go over here to Twitch. You're there. So those should both say 1, but they don't. I don't know why. It seems like it's more of an issue than it is a feature. But I'll figure it out and I'll let you know beginning of the week. At this point I'm just gonna wind down and gonna say whatever. By Monday, most of the other live updated mods should be finished with their verification process with their APIs and things, and they should all be able to post up on mod.io and move their mod from Mod Nexus if they so choose. If they continue to use Mod Nexus, I just want you to know I don't support it, and I think it's sus as fuck. Now, of course, there's going to be some certain liberties. You're going to find bugs from the mods from mod.io, but at least right now they're tied to whatever this is, THQ Nordic or whatever. It's actually in the software, so at least we went over the TOS. And I know I'm not going to violate them, so yeah, really just leaves it to the rest of the modders out there that aspire to have things that they can put on a portfolio that won't be laughed at. The poop sack. I'm out. Have a fantastic weekend, guys. If you need, or if you want to get in touch or what have you, I have a Discord now. You can go ahead and join my Discord and state your business. Happy to see it. Always happy to do more. And this is sponsored by Factor 75. U.S. residents only apply, but you can save up to 50% off on your first order. We don't stop here, and it continues to gift itself out, even if the rest of my stuff can't. Like the border. I need to work this weekend. Actually, that's what I'm planning to do next. I'm planning to add more to the border. The next color I'm going to add to the border is going to be yellow. So it's going to be the blue and the yellow on the gray. Yeah. It's going to be a good time. I think it'll be a good time. It shouldn't be too bad. I'm not gonna, well, maybe I will actually. Maybe I'm gonna wait and do some of that next week, since there's gonna be a little bit more downtime before this mod builder is, like I say, the API, like I submitted for my API today. I'm just some guy, and also I have an account with that company that's well over a year old. Like I was an account holder for a while. I've been an account holder for Unity for a long time. And I've, but the thing is that it's important to secure those things, especially if, you're somebody in the market that's not going and getting an LLC right away and, getting agents and copywriters to do everything for you. Because those guys can write as many documents as they want, but they can't just steal your name, and they can't just steal your identity. So if your identity is something on the internet, make your identity yours. You don't need to have the LLC. You don't need to play into the business to have your identity. A lot of these people will claim, and it's funny because I see these guys all the time, and they're the same guys. They don't grow up because they already cashed out. They already got their business, their LLC. They will they'll say, oh yeah, you don't exist because you don't have your business license, you don't exist because you don't have your LLC, you don't have a business. It's not a business license. You don't need to have a license to do business. That's what capitalism specifically protects you from having to have the communistic perspective that you have to be a certain person in order to have access to being a merchant. Everyone can be a merchant. That's what capitalism is. We decided that that's what's best, right? So you can do all that without having an LLC. Of course, once you make a certain amount of money, you have to be taxed properly, but that's not a business thing. That's a tax thing. That's a government thing. And in order for your government to fight for your freedoms, you have to pay them. I would rather pay my government to fight for my freedom to do whatever the fuck I want with my identity than to be paying into some investment group for the last however many years I've been doing this. I've turned down a lot of work. I've had a lot of work that can't come to me. And that's not on me. I'm a free agent. So my work's always been stellar. My numbers have always been good, but even as an employee, I'm not the type of person to be like, oh, I am the guy of the company. Like, no. I'm an employee. I'm a representative of that company. If that company doesn't want me to represent them anymore for whatever reason, I don't. You know, but like a really good example is Kanye, right? Like Kanye's going on about how I can't be canceled by Adidas, and then he gets canceled by Adidas, and it's like, yeah, that was gonna happen. Everybody with a right side brain would have known that was gonna happen, and he still talks about Adidas, and it's on the point where, like, don't get me wrong, I understand that, you know, he very much got his success from identifying his struggles and then working at them in a public light, you know. Like, his first music was fucking workout music, you know. People always said that. And it was that motivation music that got you at the gym and got you thinking, like, shit, you know, like, grow up to be something, you know, like, because you don't know what you're gonna be yet. You just know what it means to be something, and you know what you think it means to be something. And people have told us for a long time that to be something, you have to be what is identifiable to be successful, right? You have to be the business, you have to be the hairdresser, you have to be the hat. But like Kanye said, you know, he said it a million times, and I'm not saying it for a second that he was ever wrong about what he said with it, because even to this day, the amount of money Adidas lost on eating their shirt just genuinely out of pure spite, because even at the most crazy and anti-Semitic that Kanye he wasn't anything close to needing to be handled by anybody. That was the point. He didn't need to have forced conservatorship in a corporate manner. He didn't need to have a boardroom of people point their finger at him because of what he was saying. He would have been just fine sitting there saying exactly what he would have said. And then the people who got mad at him for taking Taylor Swift moment, talking about how she didn't deserve it, you know, all those same people would have resurfaced, and the money would have been circulated. It would have circulated exactly the same. The only difference is that Adidas wouldn't have lost out on all of that money. They wouldn't have lost out on all that money. And you know what? I'm not going to lie. There's probably been some hate crimes since then, but Kanye West fans who are like older than 15 know that that's part of being a Kanye West fan. Like, Kanye West's biggest moments were as a victim. Blatantly. They were as a victim. Through the Wire, friggin' Kim Kardashian. Who was the other guy he had beef with? He had Taylor Swift, you know? Like, he was like, you know, the black people of the industry are being put down, and, you know, like these people who are just pandering to the richest audiences, they're the ones that are being rewarded, and it doesn't make sense because we're all musicians, and like some of our shit is just being scalped. That's what he said, and it was true. Seeing the price of a Taylor Swift ticket out the box? Shit, bro, you may as well frequent Forever 21 instead of go and be a Taylor Swift fan, because deadass man trying to go around and say, oh, I'm a Taylor Swift fan, you're gonna just sound like a pimp. Or I mean, not a pimp, a simp. You know, you hang out at Forever 21, bro, and spend like a Taylor Swift ticket price a year. One Taylor Swift ticket a year at Forever 21, you'll be pulling more pussy than you have ever in your life. Go buy a fucking bow tie at Forever 21. Go do it. You will walk away with some pussy. And like, seriously though, like the whole idea of being back and forth with the victimization of fan bases has been explicitly what has made Kanye West fans tolerable in society, because before you had social justice warriors, or whatever people would call these people, these social justice, there were people who would stand in the way of bullying. And those people who stood in the way of bullying were often trying to defy gendering and trends. And it was the men in the cardigans. It was you know, the tight spandex clothes on guys again, you know, because trends come back and forth. You know, it was men dressing appropriately for weather. Kanye West got people dressing appropriately for weather again after a long period of not. If you look at the 90s, if you look at Nas, if you look at Ice Cube, if you look at NWA, if you look at any of these guys, none of them dressed for weather below 20 degrees Fahrenheit. None of them. And Kanye West brought back the mink. He brought back the furs, which, don't get me wrong, PETA has always hated Kanye West, and Kanye West has tried to fix his image in that sense, which, I mean, you know, all for you, man. Spend some time at a kill shelter. You probably would too. But, you know, like, he brought back dressing appropriately for weather. Cold Chicago winters. You know, people weren't talking about that before Kanye West. I mean, don't get me wrong. Blues existed, you know, and R&B existed, soul existed, but that wasn't what was being played in the clubs. People were showing up to the clubs dressing like the people from the era. And Kanye West got a lot of his time in being a studio producer, not so much being in the club and DJing, although he spent time there. And like, I would definitely say that a lot of his influence came from, you know, not being able to get in the club, being a little cold, you know, getting the shit kicked out of you to the point where you need a wire inserted in your jaw. Yeezy did it. He set the trend, one tooth lost at a time. And the grills, Yeezy, you know, like, people think about Lil Wayne, but it really wasn't Lil Wayne that was popping grills like that. Like, Soulja Boy was meeting with Yeezy, and then Soulja Boy started rocking grills. And like, there were maybe anyway, I don't want to get into Lost Soldiers, but like, people don't realize the amount of good Yeezy did. And a lot of it came from the fact that he was a victim. And because he was just built a little bit tougher, he was able to handle being a victim. And that came to light. And that was really what was the trend for Kanye. And that's why people like Donald Glover say that they're bigger than Kanye West, and he couldn't possibly be smaller than Kanye West at this point. And it's because that's recognizing that Kanye West has set that pace. He's created that path for these people to grow and to develop, wearing proper clothes, going out to their venues, and, you know, not turning their studios into trap houses. You know, like, Kanye has been known to be great in the studio. I can't think of a time, maybe when he yelled at Chance the Rapper about how Chance was talking too much shit to be talking shit. might be the craziest you ever hear about Ye. Meanwhile, you know, a lot of these guys, they go into these big budget studios, and a lot of the time, like, they're pretty much the bull in the china shop sent by the insurance company. And you hear about it all the time. I mean, the fucking racketeering that goes on in rap is relentless. And, you know, people just talking about, like, fucking robbing pieces of studio equipment and shit like that, putting it on the track that the audio producer is mixing down, listening to 400 times. You don't think he put two and two together and reached for the pen, see if the pen was still there, and the pen's missing? Bro, come on. You know? Like, it's all a washout. And it's just sort of like how it goes. I wouldn't say Yeezy was ever a part of that, but I would say that that's the reason why people targeted Yeezy fans in the first place, was to try to dislodge that notion that they were coming from a place of stability and sanity, and maybe a perspective that was worth looking at. Like, I know for myself, if I talk to somebody and they're not a Kanye West fan, I probably won't get along with them. They're probably going to pick apart certain pieces of the conversation and blow it way out of proportion. You know, but that's kind of the scrutiny that Yeezy fans face that makes them relate to Kanye West, because Kanye West was talking about that at a time when nobody was, you know, and he failed before he succeeded. Like I say, his come up came from the fact that he literally switched gears to the point where he was just making gym music. He was making music that made your mind numb and endorphins flow in a way that you weren't feeling pain in the same way. Like, people have since done studies and used his material as prime examples of music that actually can affect your physical productivity, your cognitive ability. And it's really worth looking at, you know, like, when Kanye was talking about how he couldn't possibly be dropped by Adidas, at no point was he talking about it as though Adidas couldn't afford to lose Kanye West. What he really meant was everything that he was saying was coming from a place of deep contemplation. And if you are the type of person that catches his interviews and follows the continued rhetoric of Ye, you do kind of get it that like what he's saying is like, I'm talking to my audience. Adidas can't drop me for talking to my audience is really what he meant to say, but he didn't say it that way. And Adidas didn't give him a shoulder to lean on and explain himself. And they ended up just dropping him. And now we have people in Astro Boy boots. And the Astro Boy boots are going to replace Yeezys. Why? Because it is more material to produce. It looks bigger, so you can sell it with a longer price tag. That's the only reason. They would have done it 5 or 6 years ago. They would have just brought it back if they needed to, but the market was stable until Ye fucked it up. And now they need to sell all that extra fabric and leather, recoup those losses, because keep in mind there's only so many factories with skilled laborers that can produce designer wear for these 7 companies that all choose to only buy or rent lots in the same shopping centers as Sears for some reason, you know, like what I mean, man. You're better off not wearing any brand name every time. You're better off looking out the window, being like, I wonder how I should dress today. And then going and looking at something and being like, wow, that is some warm feeling fabric. Not being like, oh, wow, I can't wait until my homies see me with the new pneumonia look. Like the gums are all bloody. Like, I mean, and then you pop the grill in, don't you? You know, you put the tooth mask on the clown makeup. Hey. Did you guys ever see the video of Soulja Boy? Hold on. The fever dream's almost done here. I'm gonna hold it out. I'm gonna head it out on this one. The Soulja Boy Xbox 360 mic video. It's so good. It's so good.
It's exciting and you feel happy. There's a real positive vibe from it. I'm looking forward to start telling people now because I'm looking forward to the fun part of it.
Y'all know what it is, man. Your boy, Soulja Boy, tell them. And this video right here, y'all know what it is, man. Your boy, Soulja Boy, tell them. And this video right here is exclusively for all the Xbox Live gamers out there, man. Y'all know I do music, but let's just forget about the music from right now and just think about Soulja Boy telling the gamer, the dude who will beat your ass on Halo. I'm gonna tell you these games. I'm talking about Halo 3, Gears of War, Call of Duty 4, and Grand.
Again? 14 years ago.
Ass whoopers handed out for free. Just the only thing I'm gonna give you for free, because you gotta pay to watch this video. You feel me? But you can't get an ass whooping for free.
Okay. I have to recognize Soulja Boy now because he owes a cryptocurrency company a lot of money to handle a lawsuit, and he'll try to find it fucking anywhere. I am just gonna heed the warning, Soulja Boy. I am no longer watching that video, okay? I'm heeding the warning. Gotta pay to watch this video, otherwise I can't just hold W on that, man. He's got a business, he's got an LLC. He'll sue the dick off me. Literally. Anywho. Are you having fun yet? Huh, you can put a chest on the back of a boat. I wonder if I can use a lead to tie two boats together. So what I'm doing now is, before I end the stream real quick, so I can see if I need to do it on Monday, because I'm not going to do it over the weekend. I'm gonna check to see I deleted the manifest JSON file again. I want to see if that fixes the AI spawning, because I was having issues where I couldn't spawn any AI. It made me most of. I have hands, but we have no entities. Interesting. There are spawning. There it is. Okay, those exist. Let's go try to find some wildlife, because that was the one that wasn't spawning. I didn't have any animals or anything. Oh, where did I die? Oh boy. Oh, I died in the dungeon. Didn't I? That's a ways away. Well, I may as well run there and do the naked jungle run, see if anything spawn. Oh, there's a thing that spawned. Hadn't seen those for a while. That was the issue. Is yesterday I didn't have any of my AI spawn, and I was like, what the fuck? It's on hard mode, so I felt kind of corny. Felt like I was kind of cheating. I just want to measure the amount of entities that are spawning around here. I know I fell to my death or something stupid, but... I have no idea. Oh, I was supposed to be going this way. don't think I'll be able to get there in the next like 10 minutes or whatever I want to be there in for. What was I even doing yesterday? Clearly my guys sorts of fucked up.
They won't get past me.
Yeah, they will.
No.
Oh, wait a minute. Those were enemies.
Let's see them survive this.
Let's see them
survive this.
That's what we wanted.
Let's see them.
So at least the enemies are spawning again. It was definitely an error in the manifest file, and like I mentioned yesterday, that is an issue that CurseForge is gonna have to sort out because they've changed it so that the manifest file and the JSON and the log file are in the CurseForge folder instead of being in the Minecraft folder. And anyway, it fucks it all up. Fucks it all up, and it's all bad and terrible. I blame them. So I'm gonna have my weekend now. Feel free to use !Minecraft in the chat. You can access my mod. That was what it was right there. And have yourself a very merry little weekend. I'll be back on Monday, and we're going to be starting a couple things, and we'll see how far we can get with that. Until then, though, don't let the door hit you on the arse on the way out. And if you have any reason to contact me, Discord is the most public and preferable and safest right now. As weird as it sounds weird coming out of my mouth.